This one, though, might actually be kind of interesting. This one is actually a sequel to one of the DBPs. I can't remember what number. The Diabolical Broadcasting Corporation. Isn't that funny? DBK. You see what they did there? I want JoJo. I want JoJo. But yeah, before we continue, I will take a quick bathroom break. So BRB. All right, let's begin. This one at least looks cool. It's called Shrine of the Silver CyberPrimate. So yeah. And like I said, it's a sequel to that one Aztec Mayan themed DBP WAD. That game show one, I remember. I can't remember what it was called. But this one's under that same thing. It's a sequel. Do you have what it takes? Win big money. Flush that toilet, yo. Remember this? We were in prison. Much better. Blow it out your ass. Yeah, the toilet is really cool. I like that. Nah, I broke the screen. Going to punch everything. Going to punch it up. Come on. Come after me. I'm gonna kill you. I'll kill you all. I'm gonna pound your ass. Come on. Come after me. Hey, look, there's a dude. Hi, how you doing? Look at his ears. Oh, and there's another dude. New episode live today, I assume? Yep. What's this one? That dude standing on his bed probably thinking, how the hell can I escape this horrible place? Maybe if I go through there. And then this guy is pissing in the toilet, I guess. Either that or he's thinking about drowning himself. And this guy's also staring at the screen. That's what you get for standing too close to the window. Punch you in the face, biatch. Look, I punched him so hard, a whole bunch of his blood went and sprayed the back of that panel over there. Also, guess what? There aren't any pistol starts in this WAD. There are fist starts. Yeah. So they go a step further and fist start you. Not even a pistol start, a fist start. Yeah, so even worse. Custom enemies, though. It's those guys. Remember those guys? I want the blue ball. I need the soul sphere. Oh, look. See? Look, guys. Do you see? Do you see, Rudy? Zip, zap, zoobity, bop. Free look is okay. See? These guys agree. Free look is okay. A-okay. Hey, U-turn. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Yeah, I haven't seen you in years as well. And I've still been doing the Doom grind. Still been playing Doom. All right, you ready for this shit? Blames fisting. You know what's funny, Bunkusin? Your mom said the same thing to me yesterday. She said I was bad at starting, and she blamed my fisting technique as the issue for not being able to start her off. So, yeah, Sag. Both you and your mom blame me for the same thing.
Prime time. Qualifying round.
Oh, I couldn't punch. Going to punch it. Yeah, I'm going to punch it up. Come on. To pound it. Need to pound it hard.
The qualifying round is that way, but what happens if I don't do it? Hell yeah, U-turn. Yeah. From 27 to 2018, I was planning to quit streaming. And then I decided to come back on my birthday after people were enthusiastically responding to my question of whether I should come back or not. I had so much support to come back. People were just saying how much they missed my streams and everything. And so I was like, you know, maybe enough time went by. Fucking hell, these guys. Jesus, these guys hurt. You can die now. Do I have a gun yet? No. Can't pick up their gun because reasons. But yeah, and then I've been, I streamed a lot in 2018 and 2019, and then, you know, freaking pandemic happened, and I kind of only was able to stream once every month or two. But then once we hit 2022, I was able to stream twice a week. And so I've been streaming twice a week every single month for the most part in the last 2 or so years. Hell yeah, U-turn. Yes. Bad at quitting, yeah. I'll never quit you. Whee! Wait, am I still on the same level? I guess I am. This is kind of like, I have a pistol now. I just realized. This is kind of reminding me of Running Man. Remember Running Man? This is giving me hardcore Running Man vibes. I see secret potential. Unfortunately, I would need a rocket launcher to get that. Damn, they went all out for this, didn't they? Big money! Big money for that huge honey, know what I mean? Oh, I have a chainsaw too. I have to admit, this is kind of cool so far. It's basically shitting all over DBK02, just with its gimmicky coolness. Also, this music is Mario music. I just noticed. This is Hazy Maze Cave music. Lol. Have I played my house? I played my house while I played it in your mom's house. Kidding. I actually have a VOD of it, U-turn. Just go to the video section of my channel, and you'll find a VOD of my house. And you would not be surprised when you find out how many people have asked me if I had played my house, because it's in at least the 50s. At least 50 people before you have actually asked me to play my house. So, yeah. You can imagine. I played it for Halloween. I think I played it on the day of Halloween, if I'm not mistaken. I like how they're statues and then they break out. Very cool. It's like petrification. Yeah, U-turn. And what's even better is I found everything there is to find in my house. So I found all the Easter eggs. I found every secret. I basically found everything. So if you want an extensive playthrough that shows you pretty much everything there is to show about the game, what the fuck is that? It's a bug, man. Fucking bugs, man. That level got you lost. But yeah, I show off that mod quite extensively. It's a pretty cool mod. Unfortunately, it is gimmicky, so it wasn't as amazing as people were making it out to be. Because in the end of the day, it's just a creepypasta Doom mod where the gimmick is utilizing GZ Doom portals all on the same level. And the thing is, Unloved, which was a better horror mod, ended up doing the same thing except on different levels. So it was a hub, but it was through different levels, and there was no loading screen or nothing. It just, you jumped into a door or something, and boom, you're already in the next area. Then you turn around and you use that door again, boom, you're back in the hub world. And it was so seamless that it felt like it was all in one giant level, you know? But the thing is, it wasn't. It was all separated by 5 levels. And that's how my house works, except the concept is all on one self-contained map. So everything is that, except on one map instead of 5 separate maps. And that's how my house worked, through the use of portals. I think that was a GZ Doom 4.0 and up feature, right? I think people were toting portals something fierce back then. About that. Yeah, program that. It is pretty cool. But still gimmicky. So, my house was cool. Just, you know, I've seen it before. It's just more advanced version of what we've seen in the past. And when you've played over 500 Doom WODs, you kind of seen most of what there is to see, to the point where it's just, you know, nothing really surprises you much anymore. Although, I will admit that DBK01 surprised me with some gimmicks I've never seen in my life before, that I didn't even know was possible with the GZ Doom engine. It was pretty cool. I mean, the fact that there was this one level in DBK1 where there were certain parts of the level that were in black and white, and if you walked into those areas, all of a sudden all the sound and the color was gone. So there would be no sound whatsoever. It's like you're playing in pure silence. And if you go back into a colored area, all of a sudden the sound would return. It was the most cool thing I've ever seen in a Doom WOD. And then, once you got to an end of one of those areas, there was some keyboard keys on the ground, and if you stepped on them, it would revitalize the area with color, and then the sound would come back. And it was just like, wow. That was the coolest shit I've ever seen done in a Doom WOD. It was gimmicky as all hell, but it was so fucking cool. I've never seen that ever, and it was a shame that only one single level in that entire DBK utilized that. But it was so neat. Man, this music makes me want to play Mario 64. But yeah, my house was still pretty fun, though. It's not often that you get to see a Doom creepypasta, you know? I mean, before I played my house, I played My Little Pony. Nightmare Factory. So, yeah. Imagine My Little Pony Doom creepypasta. And those hit scanners, though. And I have no armor. I hope this WOD isn't as starvy as DBK 1 and 2 at the beginning. The one thing I will say, however, is that the DBK series really, really utilizes advanced features of the GZ Doom engine. with the slopes and more advanced decorative objects that you normally never see. I see that, though. Yeah, the ramps, man. Feels ramps, man. Secret. I need armor. Come on. Give me some armor, you motherfucker. What are you doing? That is not technically armor. That's shotgun ammo. Fucking shotgun. I need that. Yeah, lots of creativity. That's the one thing that keeps me coming back to Doom, right? And that's also the reason why Doom the Golden Souls and Pirate Doom are two of my favorite WODs of all time, because they're extremely creative, like those levels in DBK1. And you know what's sad? If it wasn't for the final boss of DBK1, I would have probably loved DBK1 to death. It probably would have been my favorite in the series. But I think it still might be. But the thing is, they ruined it with the worst Icon of Sin fight to ever exist. It was so terrible. Just imagine Icon of Sin, okay? Except you can't hurt it unless you wait for the fucking enemy, the boss, to turn itself around and expose its weak spot. So the Icon of Sin will be facing you and attacking you nonstop with infinite respawning ass vomit, and you have to wait for the perfect opportunity to take these 2 key cards to each side of the back of the arena in order to run over some keyboard keys. And once you run over both keyboard keys together, then it triggers the BFG blast to go shooting into the boss. But the thing is, it takes so fucking long that by the time the boss turns around to expose its weak spot and you're prepped for the first one, you have to run across the area to get to the second one, climb up the stairs, run across a thing, then you have to wait for it to charge up, and then it fires its blast. And at that point, the boss can turn around and completely reflect the attack, and you didn't get a hit off. So it was literally the worst Icon of Sin ever. All the while, shit is infinitely respawning like crazy. So, yeah, they ruined it with that boss. Also, there's a heart here. I'm not entirely sure what this is doing. Is this regenerating health? I have 150 health. Is this a permanent buff or just temporary? Interesting. But yeah, that Icon of Sin pretty much ruined DBK1. Not by much. By 0.5. So it's kind of trivial when you think about it. Your score only went down by 0.5? Really? The fuck did you come from? Big honey. I need a rocket launcher so I can access that glass. Secret? No. Maybe. But yeah, also I tried this WOD with Brutal Doom, and unfortunately it caused a lot of decorative objects to change. So unfortunately, vanilla. We have to play it vanilla. No Bertle. All the hit scanners. And you know, this WOD might actually be better than the Christmas one because it doesn't look like there's a lot of custom hit scanner enemies. So far, the only real enemies I've seen was that weird heretic-looking enemy with the cloak and the bug creature. So if those are the only 2 custom enemies, then I should be fine with that. As long as it's no Realm 667 cheap-ass bullshit. Yeah, vanilla. What about Nutella? You have vanilla, then you have Nutella. Been looking for Dead Space wads? Yeah. Don't think there are very many, if any, of those. There might be a custom mod which reskins enemies to look like sprite-based necromorphs. I feel like that might exist. And I might have possibly seen it, but it's probably just a reskin or something like that. And hey, Exoteric. There was Doom Rage earlier, but you missed it. You're always missing the good stuff. But yeah, I will say to this day, my favorite horror-themed Doom wad is Unloved. And nothing has been able to beat Unloved in terms of creativity and just atmosphere in general. It's just so good. Not even My House can beat it, because My House is just more of a gimmick than an actual wad. Like, it's not really a mod for the story, really. The story is kind of, you know, it's there, but it's more of the Portal gimmick, you know? Now you're thinking with portals. My House is more for the spookiness and atmosphere and the Portal gimmick. And spookiness and atmosphere, it does very well. And the creativity of how all those things are all combined together and also in the same layout as the house. So every single area that you go to in My House is actually a recreation of certain floors in the actual house. So that was the kind of like a theme. Whether you went to the bathhouse or you went to that weird brick house or you went to that daycare center, you would notice that the layouts of the levels were still identical to the layouts in the actual house. This is a very cool thing. Very creative for sure. But it was more of an exploratory wad than it was, you know, actually action. There was not very many enemies. Except until the end. Once you got to the end, then all the enemies were pretty much saved for the end. I don't want this. I feel like this opens. Wonder, do you open? No. Nope. That doesn't open. Maybe that doesn't open. What if I stand here? Nothing. But yeah, funny enough, we also already had infinite respawning too in the at the end of the previous DBP. I started ranting about how bullshit those types of levels are. Aha! I will admit, I'm liking this so far. Keyword being so far. So I hope this wad keeps it up. Him. Now I have the ability to blow up this. I'm going to save first. Big bada boom. I did not expect that to do that. I expected it to do something different, but, you know. Now the question is, was there a purpose to that? Candelabra is in my way. Can I actually get into that room? The answer is... fuck. The answer is fuck. Maybe I'll do it from the other side. The answer is... wow, this is very difficult. This is much harder than you think it is. Yeah, it just pushed me off the ledge. Yeah. Always the answer. Okay, good. There we go. Now, let's find out if this was worth the effort. What do I actually get for doing this? Absolutely nothing. Miata. So, was that worth it? Huh? Was that worth it? Totally worth it, right? Wow, bruh. Did I just get a hardcore debating up the ass? That was the worst secret ever. Worst secret ever.
Big money. Big prizes.
I don't think there's secrets down there in the lava. The liquid hot magma. There's definitely something there too.
Big money. Big prizes.
You could tell they were very, very proud of that soundbite of them saying that, because it's on repeat every 10 or 15 seconds.
Big prizes.
They were so proud of being able to put voice in the Doom WAD. So yeah, I have no clue what that is, but I'm going to save again and I'm going to go under. That does 7 damage per tick, by the way. Big money. Big money. That's what it sounded like underwater. Under lava.
Big money. Big prizes.
Yeah, wrecked. Wrecked or E-wrecked. You kind of would think that whatever the solution is to this would also be a solution to that. There's got to be a purpose to this. Can't just be for nothing, right? Erect at work. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a purpose to any of this. This is either a red herring or just a really shitty debate secret. Oh well, fuck it. I don't care. Can I go this way? Yes, I can. Oh, I think that's a Hell Knight. No jacking.
Get back to work, you slacker.
The only time you get to jack on the boss's time is when it's one of those situations, you know, where the boss is a nympho and always wants her workers to give her some pleasure, you know, or him, whichever your boss likes, you know. And if you're a hot woman with big titties or, you know, a sexy guy or something, then your boss will come to you for some private time, you know. Yeah, I knew it. I was waiting for it. Probably should not have wasted that rocket. At least the good thing is this wad isn't too ammo starvy. Not very ammo starvy at all, but I think these sprites are from, what's it called? Power Slave, I think. I think there might be a lot of sprites in this from Power Slave, now that I think about it. I think those urns are from Power Slave. Yeah, I think these are from Power Slave. Of course, these... Okay. I was about to say, of course they don't explode as I slowly move closer to them. Also, I have no clue what those yellow circles are. Yeah. There's yellow circles, but fuck if I know what they do. I don't know what their purpose is. I don't know anything. All right, let's make sure we've discovered everything. Yep. Unfortunately, there looks like some goodies down at the bottom there still. I don't think I can go back there anymore. Look how big this fucking level is. Just look at this. Look at the size of this level. Fuck me. Okay, that's cool. Oh, you see Kako? Yep, I see Kako. Super! Lots of Kako. Damn it. Despite the fact that I'm using super shotgun. Also, the music dynamically changed. I think this is Donkey Kong now music. So it went from Super Mario 64 music to Donkey Kong music. I remember this in one of the Golden Souls. I think the Donkey Kong Sunset level in Golden Souls 1 that had this same music. It's just a qualifier. Now the question is, am I going to regret using that other rocket? Look, the dudes are cheering too. Look. The guys are all cheering for me. And it seems I can come in there. Good grief. Trying to figure out this map is going to be fun. I have to zoom in because it's so freaking huge. Ow, that actually hurts. Who would have guessed that fire actually hurts? Really? That is a Baron. Oh joy. Point blank Baron. Would you fucking... Oh, my... Oh, I hate that. Saw those barrels too late. I love fighting enemies in extremely narrow hallways. Yeah, I saw the bugs. I can hear them buzzing. I wonder if these enemies are from Power Slave. Ooh, I bet that's a secret. Ooh, that is a secret. I wonder how I get to the secret. I bet if I calm something. Or, you know, just go through the vent. That works. Damn it. I hear bugs again. Wow, okay. Man, I absolutely hate fighting enemies on extremely narrow ledges. It's so annoying. Good thing I have that armor waiting for me down here. Whee! Secret area. Yoink! Armor is the one thing you always need to make sure you have enough of. Alright, I want to go this way. Fuck the other way. Never mind. I'm going to wait for them to infight with each other as this dude just kept falling down the stairs. Might actually be another secret. Hey, rockets, finally. Aw, it's a yellow key. Boo. Definitely not doing this yet. Guess I'll save the shotgun ammo for later, too. What are the chances the DBP or the DBK community actually learn from their ammo-starving ways and actually give the player enough ammo throughout this third episode? I don't know if that imp is dead. Really? Really, cow? So, if you didn't have the rocket launcher, that would be your other place to get it. I think I borked him. So, is that imp alive? No, I think he's dead. No, he's still alive, isn't he? Of course he is. Fucking garbage Doom. Why wouldn't he still be alive in Pain Sector Lava? And get a cheap shot on me in the process, because fuck Doom. Wonder if that's a secret. There's goodies in there and I want it. Need to figure out how to get there then. Now that teleports me there, so I'm not going to do that yet. Nice. And now we push this and... oh, goody. Nah. It was actually easier than I thought it would be. Thought the Archvile would be wriggling back and forth like crazy. I'd waste all my rockets. So, does this teleport me exactly where I think it does, or does it not? Yes, it does. Okay. See, it's possible that right there could be a secret. I wouldn't put it past these mappers to actually put secrets in the actual pain sector itself. I like the arrows. Makes me think I'm playing a racing game. Like Mario Kart. Go this way! Yeah, so how the hell do I get to that room? The map will help me figure it out. Oh, it is. I knew it. Save again. Yep. Ow. 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 I knew it. See? Remember? I said earlier. I wonder if there's a secret in the pain sector. Of course there is. Silly. Old watch parts. Nice. Ooh. Ah. Ah. Very nice. What does this do? Ah. You cuntbag shit-faced fuckstain. How fucking dare you? Asshole fired while I was dodging the other projectiles. These bug bastards are trying to blindside me. So sad that half of my health and armor is gone now. Because that Mancu ass. Wait, I think I shoot. Yeah, okay. Anytime I see a vending machine, I need to shoot it.
Look at the cool advanced water. You can swim. So cool.
Ooh, there's a tiny hole. It's a wet hole. Oops. What does this do? Ah, that's what it does. Now we gotta see what's in this wet hole. I don't know what that was. Oh, I think that might have been a plasma rifle. Except I only have 40 cell ammo, so it's kind of useless to me. Whoa, that leg spiked up. This level's so fucking massive, though. Holy shit. It's like 5 levels put together as one. Ah, I found the secret. Beep, 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 beep. Don't you run away.
Ah, you're stuck in here forever now with me.
Aw, never mind. I think he got creamed. I think it got smacked by the door. So yeah, these are secret areas apparently. Not very good secret areas though. I wonder what happens when I do this. Oh, good, it's a boner. Damn it. Ooh, I got lucky. Boner 2? No. Oh, there's still 2 more. Ah, that's how. Get fried, imp. At least the one good thing is... Nah, get fucked. At least the one good thing is, these hallways are so tight that the revenants cannot actually have their projectiles hit me. Because when I dodge it, it'll pretty much hit the wall. Oh, fucking cunt, piece of shit, fucking garbage dump, fuck-tard piece of horse shit enemy. Worst enemy ever. Is this open? Kind of afraid to actually do anything there. So annoying that this fire barely does anything to them. Okay, so the rockets don't do anything. Oh, I see an art. I see a bunch of... Oh, one arch vial. It was scripted. Cool. I have to admit, so far this is pretty cool, but I hope all the levels aren't fucking 1 hour, 2 hour levels that look like they belong in Skyrim. Because this level looks like it belongs in Skyrim. It's a cool level, though, but... Ooh, this is going to be fun. Wonder if they're baited depending on, I guess, when you grab an item. I heard that. What was that? Where's that shotgunner? Nah, get fucked. There's something over there. Who just shot me? Where'd you come from? There's a whole shitload of fuck everywhere. I have a feeling when I open that door, that's when all these enemies will trigger. Or maybe when I get that. Oh, I see 2 Archies. I don't know what the hell that weird-ass red thing over there is. Oh, there's shotgun ammo down there. I don't need it yet. Uh-oh, they're all alive. We're on the V. Oh, this ain't where I want it to be. Can I get access to... Wow, fucking garbage game. Unfucking believable. Where is this save? Can you fucking save, you stupid fucking cunt? Unbelievable. Every time I keep forgetting to save. It's so annoying. At least this isn't too far away. But yeah, isn't it stupid how I made it right beside the fucking items I wanted to get? Oh, I hate having to redo garbage. Oh, I hate Revenants. Worst enemy ever created in history. Nah, at least he died to the fire. Yeah, this ain't that far back, so it's fine. Problem is I have to fight these stupid fucking enemies again. Including this fucking piece of garbage. If I can get this Revenant to stand perfectly in this fire as it's going off. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Exactly what I was hoping for. Nah. Nice. So yeah, if I had gone the right way the first time, I could have made it to that whatever red sphere thing. I would have been able to make it there on the first time. But I went around the wrong side. Ended up dying because I couldn't make it in time from all the hit scanning. Just got hit scanned to hell. I just realized those enemies are very annoying. Also, it probably would have helped if I actually picked up the blue sphere as well. Worst thing is, I knew this was going to happen, too. But yeah, I have to make a beeline straight for whatever that is. And hope it's something good, like invincibility. I don't know why I didn't save before I actually got this stupid thing. Yeah, I can beeline straight to whatever this is. What the hell? Okay, this is kind of neat. Flame on! Wow, it's freaking... It's like that stupid power-up in Rise of the Triad, the God Hand. The God Hand power-up. Where you just go full God mode. And your character is yawning nonstop. He goes... That wore off way too fast. Fucking hell. It needed to last longer. That's also what she said. Okay, I have a plan. It's to basically get all the enemies all collected here. Yep. Well, that didn't work out as well as I wanted it to, but still worked out enough. Really? We're supposed to die after 2 super shotgun blasts. What is this? Fucking Snake Eyes Doom RNG rolls? There we go. All I have to do is deal with the 2 Archviles later. Red card is not accessible there. These around. Does this go up? Maybe now it goes up? Yeah. Okay. I'll collect the ammo first. I need ammo. Previous experience has taught me DBP wads. DBK wads. I keep confusing them with DBP. The DBK wads in the past have been very ammo starvy. So, just going to make sure I collect everything. So that I don't end up in the situation of ammo starviness. Hopefully, as long as you don't pistol start, you don't have to worry about ammo starvation. Yeah, DBPP. Or, Blackhead, DB Kaka with a K. So, DBPP and DB Kaka. Either way, they're both shitloads of piss. And piss loads of shit. Know what I mean? Wow, he fired doubles, like literally one after the other. So stupid. I was dodging the first one, and then he fired the second one, and I couldn't dodge that one because I was still in mid-dodge of the first one. Revenants are literally the worst creation to ever exist. Looks like another scripted TNT explosive crate. Interesting. Win big. There you go, Blackhead. You can win big PP. You don't have to win small PP anymore. You can get rid of small PP and win big PP instead. Get that maximum ass with big PP. Can you believe this is still one map? It's like this one fucking map was made by 4 different people. And that's one thing I hate the most, because I know that there are a bunch of maps in this DBK that are actually made by multiple people, which is actually not good. When you get multiple people making the same map, you get a map that's 3 to 4 times bigger than what a single person would make. And that's why I fucking hate when mappers do that shit. I am just gonna keep firing rockets over there, and hopefully I'll kill the Archvile with some splash, or he'll fight with that chain gunner. Yep, they're both fighting with the chain gunner. That's funny. I mean, eventually the Archvile's making a beeline straight for me, so. And even when I run out of rockets, I still have 300 cells. Wow, that fucking rocket just literally missed the Archvile somehow. Wait, oh, both of them are dead. Cool. All it took was every single rocket I had. Great. Keyword, Zen4. I really hate most Doom mappers. Keyword being most. Not all, but most. So yeah. Also, dead dudes. Look. They're being conveyed to a different area. That's all the failed contestants, I bet. All the ones that died. You know what I just realized? This is a multiple key level. And by multiple key, I mean more than the 3 regulars. Remember the last time we ever had a level that required 4 keys? Or even 6 keys in order to beat? Yeah, that's when you know a level's too fucking big, is when it requires 6 fucking keys to exit the level. Remember those wonderful 6-key doors that we played in the past? It's been a long time since I ever did a 4-key level or even a 6-key level. So that's surprising. The dynamic music, though, is kind of neat. It's almost like each section is completely different parts. It's almost like this is the 3rd section of the level now. Also pain sector, though. Oh, no, I hope I didn't. Okay, good. I was about to say, I hope I don't fuck myself by dropping down there. Shouldn't be wasting all of this. Might be the first track that actually seems like it fits. Not like Mario or Donkey Kong where it was very, you know, calm. This is the first track that actually feels more adrenaline-like. Hey, Nearyu. How'd I spend Christmas? Playing shitty Doom wads. For your entertainment. That's how I spent Christmas. A Doom guy's work is never done. Know what I mean? On the off days that I didn't actually stream, I just binged watched horror movies. Oh, look, it's another one of those weird things. Wow, look at this room. You see this fucking room? Look at that. 2 cybers, mastermind, and a whole shitload of fuck. I don't even know. And that's all for the BFG, I guess. Well, let's try it out. Save again. I think this fucker is more threatening than anything else. Wait, you can still get hurt? I didn't know you could still get hurt in this form. Thought I was invincible. Fuck, man. Wow, that's a lame form if you can still get hurt. I thought that was invincibility. Wow, this is fucking great. If I had known that was garbage form, I probably would have killed the fucking mastermind first. Ugh, stupid garbage. Mom on Pornhub. That wasn't my mom. She's not on Pornhub, nor does she know how to work a camera. So, yeah. My mom is extremely technically illiterate, meaning that there's no way she even knows how to... She barely knows how to turn on a computer, let alone, you know, be on Pornhub. Could have been Blackhead's mom, actually, now that I think about it. Or one of the other moms, remember? Maybe Smiley's mom? Because Smiley's mom always, or Smiley always asks, where's Fapcam, you know? And I said that his mom took it from me. So I don't have the cam anymore, so... Could be his mom you binged watched last night. Or whenever on Pornhub. I mean, she always said she needed to find new endeavors in order to release her, you know, stresses. Well, at least I get a BFG. So yeah, apparently you're not invincible when you use whatever that thing is. That's good to know. Why does it feel like I've heard this song before? Ah. Still not entirely sure why I'm doing this. Am I freeing the slaves? That's what's happening? Killing the oppressors and freeing the slaves? You have to admit, this level is cool at least. It's big and horrendous, but it's very cool. I don't like how big and horrendous it is, but at the same time, I like how cool it is, and it's more unique than anything. But I really hope this is the only level that's this fucking huge. Because if you can imagine 10 plus levels of 1 to 2 hour maps, ugh. Really? I literally was fucking looking back there and there wasn't a fucking shotgunner to fucking be fucking seen at all. And then magically the fucking shotgunner just fucking appeared out my ass and fucking shot me in the back. Also, I keep forgetting that these actually give you goodies. Every time. You'll need the yellow skull to activate this key. I need yellow. I need yeller skull. This is a fucking 6-key map, by the way. I want you to know this is a fucking 6 fucking key fucking map, for fucking fuck's sake. Ay, ay, ay. 6-key agony. One fucking enemy I hate more than life itself. The worst enemy to ever exist in Doom fucking history, and it's this cunt. There's 2 of them in this room. I don't know what it is about Revenants. I just can't stand them. They're the worst thing ever in creation. I will stress this again. If you like the Revenant, we'll never ever be friends. Ever. Ever. You're basically the class in South Park Stick of Truth to Cartman. You're like that to me, if you like Revenants. Oh, I hate him so much. The worst thing ever. Whoever made the Revenant should have been fired from id Software, honestly. You like the Revenants? Yeah, but we're not friends anyway, so it doesn't matter. Kidding. The only reason I'm friends with you is because I'm friends with your mom. You remember that, Blackhead, back in the old days? When a kid would say to you, the only reason I'm friends with you is because your mom's friends with my mom. I don't even like you. Wasn't that a Simpsons episode? I'm gonna save just in case. Oh, that's what happened. Oh, it's imps. It's a trap. It's a TARP. Of course, I get hit there because I got caught on the door. I wonder if this DBK is going to do what no other DBK did and health starve the player. So far, it doesn't seem like it, but I'm still waiting for one of the DBKs to be just pure health starvation. Yeah, les BZ friends. Or in the cases of one's mom, friends with benefits, know what I mean? I still remember that stupid movie. I think that was with Ashton Kutcher, wasn't it? Friends with Benefits? I'm going to assume there's nothing in the blood. Finger licking good. Kind of reminds you of those prawn videos, you know, where they're sucking each other's fingers. If two women are together, then, you know, they one of them grabs the hand and starts licking the finger or some shit. And then I'm like, okay, this has gotten weird now. They start sucking each other's toes and shit, and it's like, yep, close this shit, I'm done. Wonder where this goes. Oh, good. Just pain sector and health. Nothing else, though. I mean, there could have been, but I don't know. I would like to get the final key so I could get the flying fuck out of here. This level has gone on for way too long. I can guarantee you this map was probably made by 4 people. Oh, good. There's what? 4 archviles. 3 archviles in here. Oh, this is lovely. This is fucking lovely. Oh, yeah, I have a BFG, but no ammo. I can only fire it once. I wonder if the archviles come one at a time. I'm going to assume probably. Probably not, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, fuck this shit. Alright, let's save again. And let's find out. Ah, yeah, it is exactly like I thought. Oh, nope. It's one after the other. Oh, never mind. Damn it. I tried to duck behind the fucking wall. Real? Fuck off, you cunt imps! Oh, I hate this garbage. You know you're playing a WAD of something when they spam you with like 5 or 6 archviles on the very first fucking level. You know you're playing something. Whether that something is good or not leaves a lot to be desired. The fact that this fucking map is still going, though, is insane. And I have 5 HP. I don't think there's health anywhere to be found. Oh, little health's over here. Yeah, unfortunately, that went horribly because I didn't choose the right weapon. And if I had more cell ammo, maybe. I didn't want to use the rockets because I was worried I would splash myself with the damage. But instead, I got hit by an archvile while trying to hide behind the wall. That was fun. I don't know what the hell's up there. I guess that's the... Man, this is going to be over a 1-hour level guaranteed. Brain damaging to think that this is a over 1-hour level. It looks cool, but could you have split this into separate maps for fuck's sake? I honestly can't wait for the next 2-hour map. I can guarantee this map's probably at least an hour. If I'm under 15 minutes, I will be amazed. There's no way I'm under 50 minutes. 'Cause I wasn't going very fast. You know, the one thing that makes me tolerate these long, tedious maps is if they're actually good. And surprisingly, this map is good enough that I actually don't mind that it's stupid long. Because if a map is good, then it doesn't feel as long as it is, you know? That's the opposite of tedium. You know when a map is painfully tedious and bad when it feels like you're taking forever to finish it, yeah? But this map, I don't feel like it's taking forever to finish it. I'm actually kind of enjoying exploring. And that's what separates a tedious, garbage, god-awful map by a stupid, incompetent mapper versus an actual good map by someone that actually knows what they're doing. I wonder what this area is. Ah! Bun tube, guys. Remember how we were talking about a certain tube? I don't have money. I need the money for bun tube. BZ bunny. BZ bunny, sexiest honey. There we go. The payoff was perfect. That is basically exactly what I could have hoped for. That was cool. I like that secret. And you know what? The fucking mappers actually gave me an environmental suit. A fucking brain damaged piece of donkey ass monkey bitch mapper would have just fucking forced me to go through all that, taking the pain sector damage, and just said fuck you. So yeah, that's what happens when you're mapping with competence. They actually become SMRT. Those things do triple single volleys. They're kind of like a mancubus, but instead of firing a split shot 3 times, they only fire a single shot 3 times. So they're like half a mancubus, if a mancubus was a bug. Uh-oh. Save? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? You're not even giving me enough time to get the fuck up to the top, you fucking mapping cockstain. The fuck is brain damage cunts making? This is why you don't let brain damage fucktard piece of garbage dump diarrhea anal jizz mappers fucking make maps. Because then they decide, oh, let's make the fucking lava go up so fucking fast that you have literally no fucking chance to actually fucking make it up the fucking top of the fucking cliff before taking fucking shit tons of fucking pain sector fucking damage. If you fucking made the fucking lava rise fucking slowly, then fucking maybe it would have actually been a fucking cool effect. But no, let's fucking make it rise up faster than you could fucking climb the fucking cliffside to fucking make you fucking get fucking maximum fucking pain sector damage because fucking brain damage fucking cunt monkey mappers. Ugh. Also, that's the exit, apparently. So, yeah. I don't know what that other area down below is, but I can't get there now. Every Ubisoft open world game. Hooray! We finished the first fucking map. Did we? No, we're still here? This is the map that never fucking ends. You do remember years ago? Yeah. They come for the fucking and no, they come for the doom and they stay for the fucking, right?
Money! Big prizes!
At least they're cheering for me.
Get your ass to Mars. Get in the big ass hole. Come on. Deep in that hole. Yeah.
Jeez, that was just a qualifying round. Qualifying for what? Diarrhea? Wow, I didn't even kill everything. Imagine how many secrets there were on that tedium of ass vomit. At least, like I said again, at least it was a cool looking map and it played okay. You know, except for that end part where the fucking pain sector lava decided to rise too fast and fucking do shit tons of pain sector damage. Although it probably wasn't shit tons, it posed a couple bits of damage. Look at the time. Look at the time. Do you fucking see that? Do you fucking see how fucking long it fucking took me to fucking beat this fucking garbage fucking level? Fucking look at the fucking time of that fucking level. Look at it. Fucking look at that fucking timer. Do you fucking see this fucking shit? I really hope the other maps are not going to be this fucking massive. Mountain Temple Media Group. Yeah, when doing taxes is more enjoyable. And here's our next lucky contestant. Will they be the first to reach the shrine of the silver CyberPrimate and take home the grand prize? Or will they end up bleeding out of their ass while their brain melts out of their eyeballs because these maps are too big and tedious and this WOD sucks ass? Keep watching to find out. Maybe this map isn't stupid long. Oh, good, it's pistol starts, guys. I wonder if every single level is pistol start. Also, this is another Donkey Kong Country music track. You hear that? Donkey Kong Country. Oh, good, I'm back to fisting. I love fisting. I'm so happy that I'm fucking getting fucking ammo fucking starved and possibly, hopefully, don't have to worry about forced pistol starts. Because if I have to worry about forced pistol starts, I am not going to be a happy camper. A happy doomer. I tell you what. Fate sealed. Unfortunately, you're most likely right. Fate sealed with shit. Have you ever drawn with feces? I feel like that's what really bad Doom mappers do when they're making a map. They're pretty much drawing with their own feces. And at that point, even I could draw a better blueprint of a map. I just draw a bunch of squares and put FU in the middle with a big middle finger. And that would be better than most of the bad maps. But yeah, hopefully there's no forced pistol starts in this. I mean, like I said before, that last map was stupidly dumb long, but at least it was neat. And there was enough creativity and stuff that kept your interest throughout the map. It wasn't just a boring display of just go into this room, fight a shit ton of enemies, go into that room, fight a shit ton of enemies, repeat ad nauseum for fucking hour and a half. It's like playing Skyrim if you were just in those runes, you know, like those runes with those, what are those things called in Skyrim? Those dead guys. They're like, they're not quite skeletons, but they're more like zombie in the crypts, you know, like those zombie crypt. Maybe they are skeletons. Hey, Squobu. Drogs? Yeah, drogs, whatever. So, just picture... Yeah, droggers. Just picture going from room to room in a giant underground crypt and just fighting those draugrs non-stop for an hour and a half. And then you go out, you finally find the exit to that crypt, and you go out to the surface, only to find it's a dead-end narrow chasm that leads you down another hole, and then there's the next crypt where you have to fight another bunch of those things. And you keep doing that for 8 or 9 crypts, and they're all an hour apiece long. By that point, you just want the suffering to end. You're just like, can I, for fuck's sake, find some new place or some new creative level, you know? But when you play a Doom level that's over an hour long and it's literally the same garbage map over and over in different layouts, then that's basically my suffering with this. When I have to play 1 hour plus levels and it's just pure tedium. But when you play a creative level, then you almost feel like you're playing a different level. So if the crypt was actually one of those dwarven fortresses, you know, like you go down the first crypt and you're fighting the draugrs from Skyrim, and then after an hour of wandering through those crypts, you go down another crypt, but this time it's different and you're actually in those dwarven places, you know, you're fighting those weird machine thingies. So it kind of adds new kind of like refreshes the enemies and the design and whatnot. And that's what a good map in Doom would do. It wouldn't just recycle the same exact thing from the previous map. You absolutely hated every time you had a mission in those underground crypts. Yeah. Just imagine me, U-turn. Just imagine me. I'm hardcore super OCD when it comes to Skyrim. So just imagine someone like me going through those crypts and inspecting every single item that I could take, you know? Every single item that's valuable. And I would check each item one by one to make sure I got the items that had the most value and got rid of the items that I didn't care for that weren't any value. And I would do that every single room. I would check every single object for value before moving on. So I'd literally inspect every object. Yeah, it would take 2 hours for me to clear one single dungeon. You're not joking. That is a true statement for sure. So yeah, that's the reason why I've never really streamed Skyrim, because it took me long to beat BioShock. Remember BioShock? When I was playing through the BioShock games, I would literally inspect every single corner of every single level for loot. Yeah. I'm basically a hardcore loot goblin. You run through those things and then freak out when you pass the door claw key and run back to go look for it. Snacks! Ooh, I got snacks. But yeah, that's the difference between me and a normal gamer. I'm a hoarder too, Blackhead, but that's a different, that's actually a different type of gamer. So a hoarder is somebody that keeps everything they find. A loot goblin is somebody that wants to find loot, but they don't necessarily keep everything they find, you know? And in the case of Skyrim, you can't really hoard in Skyrim unless you have an infinite inventory, because all the shit in Skyrim is stupid heavy. And that's the one thing that I hate about Skyrim and Oblivion is when I found the armor. Oh, what do you call that armor? From those evil guys in Oblivion. What were they called? It was kind of like evil looking red armor or some shit. But yeah, when you found armor and weapons, they were stupidly expensive. They were so incredibly valuable, and I literally had to spend 30 minutes just trying to figure out which of the valuable items I could take with me because I couldn't take them all. And my inventory was completely full in just collecting 10 or 15 items, and there was no traveling portal like in Diablo. In Diablo, at least you could summon town portal and go and sell and then come back, but no, not in Elder Scrolls. Nah, Fusro dot enemies. So, this map does not look as big as the other one, thankfully. Did you notice that all the DBKs absolutely love doing the room over room gimmicks? Yeah, look. You see how there's constant room over rooms everywhere you look? Like the fact that there's a full-on kind of mesh floor or chain link floor or whatever. And there's a whole nother room down below. They're pulling out all the stops. Great prizes. Yeah, layered rooms. Nah, Dark Souls. Some of these Doom wads can be just as difficult. Maybe even worse. Just imagine if Dark Souls was slaughter. Like pure slaughter spam. Just imagine if every enemy in Dark Souls, you would go into a room and you would literally get spam fucked by 500 enemies all at once. Funny enough, U-turn, there is one. Yeah, there is actually one, and I'm going to stream it at some point. I believe it's called Hotline UAC. And it is basically Hotline Miami TC for Doom. I have it bookmarked. Fucking... I need to pay more attention. I'm being way too careless. This is what happens when you don't pay attention and focus. I think in the back of my head, I have a nagging suspicion that these maps are going to be 1 hour plus. And I'm concerning myself over that. And I'm not paying attention to the actual WAD itself. When I should be paying more attention to the enemies. But instead I'm thinking, oh God, what if every level's 1 hour plus? That's all I can think of is what if? What if? What do I picture Doomslayer doing when spam interact walls? He's doing that thing that one guy, that meme of He-Man. Remember He-Man? Remember how he goes, I say, hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 I say, hey, what's going on? So that's what I picture Doom Guy doing every time he humps the wall. He basically has the Gazmo He-Man face. And every time he goes, he goes into that He-Man face. That's what I picture. Oh, fuck. Time switches. Oh, it is timed. Lovely. Why doesn't it just stay open? What's the point? What is the point, Mapper? To annoy the player, that's the point. But yeah, this map, thankfully, is not very big compared to that qualifier, which felt like it was made by 5 different fucking mappers all at once. So, as you can see, this was probably made by one single mapper. So you can see that the map is only 1/3 of the size of the previous map. But when you have another mapper that makes a big chunk like this, and then a third mapper that makes an equally sized chunk like this, then you combine those 3 chunks together, and you got chunks of diarrhea coming out of a big ass hole. And then GG. Okay, yellow key over there I don't need yet. I'll come back there later. But yeah, that's what happens when you have multiples. I know, it's an ancient meme, but it stands the test of time, you know? Much like good Doom wads. Unfortunately, there aren't very many that stand the test of time. Pirate Doom and Golden Souls definitely stand the test of time. I mean, it got a remaster. I still have yet to play it, but it got a remaster. Unfortunately, I won't be able to play the remaster until I get 4K recording capability and gaming capability. Look at them all cheering. Yay! Look at this guy. He's goated, brah. Holy shit, man. Look at his massive ass muscles. Anytime I think of muscles, I think of Arnold Schwarzenegger saying, "Muscles, come on, pump it up." And I also think of that one Duke Nukem expansion where one of the swimsuit babes comes up to Duke and says, "Wow, Duke, you've got such big muscles." Do I have a chainsaw? Nope, I do not have a chainsaw. But at least they can't come in my hole. Pounding them so hard, but sometimes they don't die right away. Oh yeah, U-turn. I have that followed on Steam. There's also another one that looks similar to Mouse. I can't remember the name of it, but it looked very much like Cuphead as a shooter. I think it might have been called Toon. Toon. But it looks like Mouse, except, you know, more Cuphead-like. And I think I also have that one followed on Steam as well. I don't know if it'll be good or not. I hope it is. Looks kind of cool. But remember, looks can be deceiving. I've seen so many shitty garbage dump asset flips for, you know, horror games using the Unreal Engine asset or the fucking Unity asset, and they looked cool in the pictures and the trailers, and then in actuality they were just really shitty walking simulator, boring ass asset flips. So you gotta be careful. Also, this looks very not good. Yep. Save. Kill the hit scanners. They're the only ones that can hit me. Man, those Mancubies are going to hit everything else. And kill most of everything else in the process. Didn't I kill you, bug? The fuck you still alive? Quit bugging me, bro. Fucking bugs. Imagine if they made a first-person game like Doom starring Bugs Bunny. I'd be down with that. And every time you killed an enemy, Bugs Bunny would say, "Yeah, what's up, Doc?" before blasting them in the face and pasting their brains all over the wall. Yeah, art mixed with M-rated. It's kind of like that one horror game that's stupid popular with the kitties. I'm trying to remember what it was called. Fuck, I even streamed it. Shit. I can't remember it. You know, it's that weird cartoon horror game that's stupid. Bendy and the Ink Machine or whatever. I think that's what it was called. They're actually making another fucking Bendy game. I think that's going to be the third official game in the series. And then there's that one with the goofy looking dog. I can't remember what his name is. Which is a top-down kind of like separate spin-off. But not part of the main series, I don't think. But I think there's a new Bendy game coming out. I actually wishlisted it, and I still wishlisted the previous one. Because one day, I'm hoping to play those more for Horror Month. Oh, these fucking collisional objects. Unbelievable. I can't stand trying to dodge fucking cunt rockets and ending up getting stuck on a fucking stupid wall. Or a tiny little alcove. Or niche. The Warhammer? You mean bolt gun? No. I have it wishlisted too, but it's too expensive. It's like $30 or more. Can't remember exactly. Too expensive for me, unfortunately. I'm not an e-girl with big titties that I can bounce around and get thirsty-ass fans just drooling all over themselves, shoving $1,000 up their asses, you know? So unfortunately, I can only afford a game when it's about $5 to $10 max. So yeah, bolt gun has to wait until it's cheap enough for me to get. But I've seen gameplay of it and it looks amazing. I do have the other Warhammer game. You remember Fire Warrior? I also have that other Warhammer game. Space Marine, I believe. Space Marine's super fun. I need to play that again. They're actually making a sequel to that. What's even funnier is I think I actually got the entire Space Marines game for free during a promotional giveaway. Nah, you saw gameplay of Fire Warrior? Yeah, it's not good, but I mean, it's okay. Most people say it's awful, but it's actually not. If you want awful, play shitty Doom wads. You have no idea what awful is. Don't ever trust someone who says something is awful unless it's pretty much me, because I've played some of the worst shit you could not even possibly imagine exists. And the stuff that I've played makes stuff like Warhammer Fire Warrior or You Are Empty or Instinct or Stalin Subway or those really shitty, janky, garbage dumpy asset flips on Steam, make them look like the best games ever made in comparison. So when I have a person saying that fucking Duke Nukem Forever is the worst game ever made, I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? There are 1,000 times worse games than that. Duke Nukem Forever is average at worst. And at best, it's a little bit above average. Also save again. Because of Revenants. Look at the boners. Good. Wow, I couldn't... I had to go straight through the fucking enemies right into a Revacunt rocket. I'm actually happier when the enemies kill the Revenants for me, so I don't have to. Ugh. That's what I get for trying to dodge the fire. Revenants are literally the worst thing ever conceived in video game history. Cannot stress that enough. Revenants are the ultimate epitome of absolute ass vomit cancer inducing fecal matter. I will admit, the one thing I really dislike about this WOD so far is these decorative objects blocking me from being able to get past them. Okay, good. I always breathe a sigh of relief when the boners are killed. Happy days. Yeah, U-Turn, I also have that wish listed. I pretty much have nearly every single game you'll probably know of that is a boomer shooter wish listed. I either own it or have it wish listed. I actually played a demo of H-Rod on stream. And it was insanely ammo starvy when I played that demo. It was a fun game when you had ammo, but when you got stupid ammo starved, I think I was struggling in this one part because the developer literally gave you no ammo whatsoever and forced you to fight a whole bunch of hit scanning enemies. Oh, it was a nightmare. It took me quite a while to get through that area. But once I finally had some ammo, I was just ripping ass. You know? Ripping out all that ass. Funny, all these traps remind me of Rise of the Triad. There's so many traps in Rise of the Triad levels. This reminds me of that. Yeah, rip ass. By the way, U-Turn, just to give you an idea of how much crap I have bookmarked or wishlisted on Steam, I think I have over 500 games wishlisted, and then I have about 14 or 1,500 games followed to just keep track of. Think about that. Nearly 1,500 plus games. Yeah, for some reason, Blackhead, you're hacking the bot and it's being good to you. That's a surprise. That bot needs to be an asshole again and make you lose all your ass vomit. Okay, so this ain't Pain Sector. Wasn't this Pain Sector in another level? I don't know what the switch does. I'll just press them all simultaneously and hope it does something. Ah, it does. Cool. I need that armor. Can I get that armor? Don't tell me there's a point of no return. Aw. Wow, there's armor up. Oh, wait. Oh, I bet this is the way back. Yep. Look at the camera. Do you see the Dookie style camera right there? I think you might be able to. Can you? Yeah, you can destroy the camera. Nice. Get fucked, watchers. How dare you watch me? How did I get to that room now? I think, no. I have no clue how I even made it to that. Wow, it's on the opposite side? Yikes, forever. You're fucking kidding me. Your map is too big if it requires fast travel, mappers, honestly. Hey, Pyro. Yeah, GLaDOS is blind. I don't even want to go back to get that armor because I can't be bothered. These maps are too convoluted for me to want to actually go back willingly. Seriously, though, if your map needs a fast travel, then it's fucking too big. Your Steam has tons of wishlisted game, more random categories. Ah, no worries, U-turn. Have a good night. No, I'll be streaming on Wednesday. So my streams only happen on Monday, Wednesday, or Thursday. So pretty much every Monday, and then either a Wednesday or a Thursday, depending on if I miss a Wednesday or if I'm playing a more console-oriented game, which would be on a Thursday. And if I'm playing a more, you know, mainstream PC-focused game, not PC as in politically correct wokeism, but PC-focused as in, you know, computer game. Like, for example, if I decided I wanted to play Heavy Metal Fact 2 or Trespasser Jurassic Park or, you know, Turok 3, I would mostly play them on PC, and that would be on Wednesday. But if I was playing a game like Donkey Kong or Super Mario or Zelda, those would be played on Thursdays because they're console-oriented. So most of the time it'll be on a Wednesday. And like I said, it depends on what I play specifically. Think we're done with the level. Fuck it. Fuck the secrets. That level was significantly shorter. But yeah, see you, U-turn. And yeah, check out my VODs because there's over 80 VODs, all about 600 hours, maybe even days worth. No, I think it's hours. 600 plus hours worth of Doom VODs. And then YouTube has a completely separate whole bunch of stuff. So there's content for at least, if you watched my stuff 24 hours a day, it would take you an entire year to watch all my content. Yeah. An entire year. You would never sleep again. And see, look, 29 minutes. Actual good map. The Lost Village of cheap documentary B-roll. It's pushing me out of the hole. Imagine pistol starting this. Pistol starting all the enemies everywhere. 2 weeks until Graven? Nice. Does it come out of early access? That one that's kind of like Hexen, I think, right? If I want Hexen stuff, I usually like a Medieval because I feel a Medieval did such a great job making a heretic Hexen style of game. I've heard mixed feelings about Graven. Some people aren't a fan, and some people think it's okay. But yeah, the people have been mixed about Graven. Whereas people were praising nonstop when Medieval was in early access. For some reason, this music kind of reminds me of Streets of Rage. Okay, maybe not. Not anymore. It did at first, but now it doesn't. Hey, I heard you like entire villages in your Doom map. Look, we have entire villages in our Doom maps. Next, we'll have an entire city. Wow, Arachna shit. Worse is I have to kill this hit scanner first. I don't have a rocket launcher. At least the great thing is, only that one level had to be pistol started. This level doesn't have to be pistol started. And I'm assuming none of the rest of the levels have to be pistol started. You have to admit, these levels are very nice looking. I'm actually enjoying this WOD significantly more than I was enjoying that piece of shit Christmas garbage DBK. This one's significantly better. And I think what actually ruined that last DBK was not the levels, but actually the horrendous choices for Realm 667 enemies. I think that's what inherently ruined the Christmas DBK. If it just had more stock Doom enemies like these enemies, coupled with maybe one or possibly two added Realm 667 enemies, like this one has, I probably would have liked that one so much better. But they had over 10 different hit scanners alone. And the flying hit scanners were cancer. And then we had those fucking enemies that was literally a fucking mancubus, except it was a fucking hit scanner in a fucking Dookie Nuki 3D tank that fucking fired mancubus projectiles. And then when you fucking destroyed the fucking tank, it fucking spit out the fucking hit scanner to continue fucking shooting you and chipping your fucking health away while you were preoccupied with a bunch of other shit in your face. And then they had the fucking arachno tanks, which were literally fucking arachnotrons in tank form, except when you fucking killed them, they would break off into a floating fucking Duke Nukem 3D style octa fucking brain and float around fucking constantly spamming you with fucking Kako projectiles. So yeah, it was like two enemies combined, and they each required at least 2 to 3 super shotgun blasts to kill each form of that one enemy. So you're shooting the fucking arachno tank 2 times with the super shotgun blast, then he breaks off into his second form, and then you have to shoot him another 2 times with the super shotgun, coupled with the fact that it also was severely fucking ammo starvy. So that probably was also another massive fucking downfall of DBK2, was the severe ammo starvation in some levels. Like, it was severely bad. Hey, Sven. Yeah, fucking fuck. But yeah, that inherently is what killed DBK2 and made it one of the worst shits. Even Pus 23 wasn't that annoying in terms of ammo starvation. Ammo starvation in Pus was plentiful. And the enemies were just stock Doom enemies, so I didn't really have any issue with most of them except the boner, which is the worst thing ever created in video game history. And that was the only enemy I had issue with. But that's the enemy I always have issue with, so it wasn't specifically put in to that Doom wad. It was always there since the beginning of time. So, you know. I always have to grip my teeth when I'm facing a boner. Know what I mean? Whee! What the fuck? Oh, good. There's a revenant in the window. I don't know what just happened. Well, I sort of know what happened, but what I mean when I say I don't know what happened is what the purpose of that was. That's what I don't know. What is the purpose of the fan? Is it to blow? Is this a secret area or the main area? Can I recommend a good fresh shooter like Cultic? Oof, near you. The thing is, I don't know whether you've played half of them or not. That's the thing. So all the suggestions could be stuff you've already played. Hey, Smiley. Yeah. This is totally on Atari, right? But yeah, unfortunately, I think all of the Cultic-like games that I have either owned or wishlisted is still in early access, so I don't think any of them are complete. There's that one called Age of Hell. There's that one called Supplice, which is kind of like Cultic, except more doomy. Would you do me? I'd do me. But yeah, unfortunately, I can't think of them off the top of my head, so I would have to look at my actual Steam and see, because like I said, I have over 1,400 games bookmarked on Steam. So just imagine keeping track of all that shit. And there's a lot of Cultic-like games that I have in those 1,400. Not even counting the wish-listed ones. Blood West. I played Blood West and I streamed a demo of it. It's very difficult. Like, stupidly difficult. It's kind of roguelike. Or, not roguelike, but roguelite. And it's stupidly difficult. Every time you die, the game puts a ton of status ailments on you. So every death, it gets harder and harder to even get anywhere in the game. I think they have respawn spots, but every time you respawn, you get these massive fucking ailments, which make your character weaker and crappier. And pretty much everything can kill you in 2 to 3 hits, I think. So if you're looking for an Arma-like experience with roguelite mechanics, then Blood West is your game. But yeah, it's definitely not my type of game. I did not like that game at all. It looked very cool, but unfortunately, ugh. Gameplay like that is way too tedious for me. People who like roguelikes would probably love that, though. Love that game. Oh, I knew it. How did you survive? I'm pretty sure I shot 4 rockets at you, you fucking mank shit. Mank bye bye bye. Oh, there is a game near you, which I highly recommend. It's not Cultic-like, but I highly recommend it just because it's fucking amazing. And when I was streaming it, you might have been here. You probably weren't, but you might have been lurking. It's called Coven. Coven. You basically play a witch. The village ends up tying you to a stake and setting you on fire. And you come back as a demonic evil witch zombie, and you start slicing the fuck out of everything blood style, blood and guts spraying everywhere, and then you proceed to eat the villagers that you slaughter in order to get your health back. So you're actually eating them in order to get your health back. And it's fucking epic. And if you want a Quake-style game, there's one called ASKE. Ask. I also streamed a demo of that, too. And it's more like Quake. But yeah, that Coven is insane. I can't wait to play that one. That one looks fun. And yes, I kid you not, there is a message that displays on the top of the screen when you eat people's body parts, and it will literally tell you what body part you ate. You'll eat somebody's head, and it'll say 8 brains, or 8 eyeball, or 8 tongue, or 8 the nose. And when you eat the bottom section, there is literally a message that says 8 testicles. Yeah. So you can actually eat people's testicles in that game. No joke. It's pretty fucked up. Just imagine eating someone's testicles. No, that one's called Coven. Coven. Check it on Steam. The Quake one, the other one is Ask. A-S-K-E. But that's different. That's not Coven. That's a different Quake-style shooter. But Coven is kind of like a Quake-style meets Blood shooter. It looks like Quake, but it plays like Blood, basically. So kind of like, yeah, kind of like Cultic, except more Quake-looking style 3D. So it's not sprite-based, is what I'm trying to say. I wonder if... Did I go through this? I have no idea. No, I did not go through this. What the hell is this? But yeah, all those games are good. Nah, you never played Ion Fury? It's alright, yeah. It's good enough. It's not great, but it's good. The levels are actually better than the bosses. The bosses kind of suck. But the levels are actually pretty fun. But yeah, if you're definitely looking for a game like that, in terms of being similar to Dookie 3D, then Ion Fury definitely feels a bit like Dookie. And I don't mean Dookie as in it feels like a pile of shit. No, it actually feels like Dookie as in it feels like Dookie the game, not Dookie the big pile of shit. There is a lot of lava everywhere. You know, I have to admit, I don't know if these levels are huge as fuck or actually reasonable size, but I'm really liking the design of these levels. Again, like I said, this is what happens when you actually have competent mappers make Doom maps. You get cool shit like this. What did that do? What about Graven or Wrath? I guess Graven is okay. I've not really played it. Wrath is good, but it's still unfinished. I like Wrath, though. I streamed the demo or the early access a couple of times, and it was pretty fun. The levels are massive, though. I still never, ever beat a single level. I jumped into multiple levels, but they were so insanely long that I never beat a single level because I didn't actually know where the hell the fucking exits were in some of those levels. Hey, bunker. That console shooter. In the fact that I actually grab a literal console and then shoot the fuck out of it with a gun, yes. I am a console shooter enthusiast. I love just grabbing Xboxes and PlayStations and Nintendos and just shooting them with my shotgun. Know what I mean? My boomstick. Yeah, unfortunately, I have no clue what that switch does, but I have a feeling. So we're going to yoink, and we're going to go, and damn it, stupid thing. No, it did not do what I thought it did. It did not does what I thought it'd do. Ah, that's what it'd do. Whee! Where the fuck am I going? Wait, what? Really? What was the point? I just super sonicked out of a hole, man. Well, that was kind of pointless. No, seriously, what is the point of that even? Why am I doing this? That's the most pointless thing ever. Cool. Time Splitters 3, nice. I actually have the Time Splitters with the PC mouse injector bookmarked. I want to play through all of them with mouse injector so I can play mouse and keyboard. Project Warlock is pretty good too. I'd recommend that. I haven't played it yet, but I have it in my library. Unfortunately, that's the one I never got around to. Also, another one I can say near you that is good is Forgive Me, Father. That is a very cool Lovecraftian horror-themed game. And it's a first-person shooter. So check out Forgive Me, Father. I'm actually going to be streaming that soon-ish, hopefully. Once I can find some time. Some free time outside of Doom. Yeah, see, I don't know what... This is... Is that the gimmick? I have to do this and then run here before it closes? Ah, so that's the gimmick. Apparently, you can't reach this hole if you're going... Yeah, apparently it's too fast, so you have to do that whole gimmick. So you push that to open that door, but then if you were to run around here, I guess you probably wouldn't have enough time? I don't know. The only thing I can think... Oh! I see. It's this. You see this green thing here? This right here. If you ran across this, it'd probably automatically close the door. So you had to get around it, which is why the hole is there. That's kind of unique and kind of interesting. Yeah, Forgive Me, Father is really cool. I saw some gameplay of it, and it looks epic. That's why I wanted to play it for October, for Horror Month, but unfortunately never had time. Nah, rot death screams. Project Dark at the moment? Nice. GoldenEye PC edition, yeah. I played GoldenEye on the hardest difficulty and enjoyed the fuck out of it. But guess what, Bunker? I played GoldenEye with Mario characters. So just imagine GoldenEye, but all the characters are Mario characters. So I couldn't really take it seriously. Probably not the best way to experience GoldenEye, but you know. Yeah, Phantom Fury I also have wish listed near you. You picture Toad as Oddjob? Actually, I can't remember who Oddjob was. I know Pauline was the defense minister. Donkey Kong. I think Donkey Kong was that other guy. I can't remember the other guy's name. And I know Princess Peach was Natalia. And Mario was James Bond. Luigi, funny enough, Bunker, was actually Alec Trevelyan. So Luigi double-crossed you. And then in addition, I believe... I'm trying to remember who Oddjob was. Actually, no, I don't think Oddjob was in the main GoldenEye. I think it was just an extra character In which case, oh no, it was Jaws, I think, was the extra character. That was in the secret maps. You remember there was the secret maps if you played on the hardest difficulty? And Jaws was actually played by Luigi, funny enough. And General Urumov was Bowser, which was kind of funny. Also save! Shit show commences! This apparently makes you very damage resistant, but doesn't completely kill the damage. Great. I have a whole bunch of boners. Yeah, Luigi being 006. Yeah, Luigi is. That's what I said. Alec Trevelyan, a.k.a. Agent 006. That's the same person, Bunker. Are you sure you didn't brain your damage today? 007 is James Bond. 006 is Alex Trevelyan, a.k.a. Luigi. And also, Boris. You remember Boris, the bumbling glasses guy? The bumbling coder. He was basically the one that was doing all the computer science stuff. He was the nerd. He was played by Yoshi. Yeah, the hacker. He was Yoshi. And you know what's even funnier? Every single enemy in GoldenEye was actually a Koopa. Yeah. A Koopa with sunglasses to look badass. They were just standing there, Koopas with big shades looking all cool. And then some of the levels where you actually play at nighttime and they're wearing shades and all you can think of is that song, I Wear My Sunglasses at Night. It was funny. Oh my god, I can't fucking get out of this stupid stairway. The fuck, man? Wow. Fucking Reva cunts. Look at this fucking trash. Fucking worst enemy ever created. Yeah, Bunker. I think Pierce Brosnan is the best Bond. Without a doubt. Pierce Brosnan is definitely my favorite. He basically mixes Sean Connery with Roger Moore. Sean Connery was more of a serious Bond. Roger Moore was the comedic, comic relief style Bond. And Pierce Brosnan is the perfect combination of not too serious, but at the same time, not too comical. Not too comical. Roger Moore was a bit too cringe with the comicalness. He was way too silly. And Sean Connery sometimes, a lot of the times, was just way too serious. And that's why Brosnan is pretty much the best. And my ratings, my favorite James Bond is Pierce Brosnan, and then my second favorite is Sean Connery. And then my third favorite would be Roger Moore. And then fourth would be probably Timothy Dalton. And then probably the next one would be Daniel Craig. And then probably the last one, which is the only one that only had one James Bond ever actor play as him. Or, yeah, one only actor to play one single movie was George Lazenby. And I think those are every single James Bond that's ever cast the role. Funny enough. Yeah, I don't really like Daniel Craig as Bond. I don't know why people... excuse me. I don't know why people love Daniel Craig so much as Bond. He's definitely one of the more inferior Bonds. I mean, he's okay, but he's definitely not the greatest Bond. This where I've already been? I think so. I think I need to go this way. What the hell are these yellow dots for? I honestly have no clue what those yellow dots are. Oh, I think this is the exit. Yeah, I don't give a shit about secrets. Ah, I kind of like this map. Whee! Yeah, if I spent, I'd be sitting there spending hours searching for secrets. Oh yeah, Blackhead. Brosnan best. River Quest Safari Venture. Interesting. Okay, this is actually cool. This kind of reminds me of that one level in that one DBP, you remember? I think that was the DBP that had the Zeppelins. You remember there was that one dock with all the boats? Das Boat? And that was a neat level. Actually, no, that level kind of sucked, but the beginning part of that level was cool. No, Niryu. I didn't play the new RoboCop, but I've seen other people stream it. And it looks epic, so I have it on my wish list. It looks amazing. Super fun looking. When it becomes cheap enough, though, I will definitely stream it. Unfortunately, money, honey. Know what I mean? If I had money, I'd literally buy tits and stream me deep-throating microphones like all the e-girls, know what I mean? But then again, if I had money, I wouldn't have to do that. So then there would be no point in doing that because they're only streaming for money. And if I had money, I wouldn't need to do that shit. So, yeah, that'd be completely pointless. But yeah, that new RoboCop looks really cool. Now look at the dudes on the boat. Lol. Whoa, man, he's swimming. This is the most exciting TV I've ever seen. This fucking dude is swimming all over the area, bruh. I'm so excited. It's blowing my tiny little mind, man. And there's another boat, lol. Wonder if there's actually secrets in the water. GoldenEye VHS. You know what's funny, Bunker? I still have mine. I have the entire James Bond series on Blu-ray, but I also have the entire James Bond series up to Die Another Day, I think, on VHS. So yeah, just imagine the entire James Bond series up to Die Another Day. I think the last Brosnan movie. Actually, it was the very last one before Craig, I think, when he came back with Casino Royale. So I basically have every movie up to before Casino Royale on VHS tape, as well as another collection on Blu-ray. So just imagine, entire James Bond series on VHS. I don't even think Casino Royale was ever released on VHS. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think that was already well into the DVD era. You know what's actually funny? My very first introduction into the James Bond world was through the GoldenEye N64 game. I didn't even know James Bond was a popular movie series at all. I had no clue. I was completely ignorant of how epic James Bond was. And when I played GoldenEye, I said I was playing through it and I was like, this is a great game. And then I found out there was a GoldenEye movie and I'm like, holy shit, there's a movie based off of this game? That's incredible. And then I told my mom to buy this movie, and then I bought the movie and I watched the movie and I thought it was the most amazing fucking thing ever. And then I realized James Bond was a fucking series that spanned all the way till what, 1961? Or is it 1969? I can't remember when Dr. No was. But fucking first ever James Bonds. And then I realized the game was based on the movie. And I had everything backwards and it blew my mind. And then I proceeded. Even my mother was actually obsessed with James Bond movies. She thought they were amazing too. So we made it our mission to actually buy every single James Bond movie ever made. And we pretty much did. And that was the VHS collection. Uh-oh. Most people got into Lovecraft via other media like that. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to think of the first time I ever got into Lovecraft. I'm trying to remember how it happened. What was I playing that was Lovecraft themed? I think I played a game, I might have. I don't think it was Sherlock Holmes The Awakened. Was it Awakened? Can't remember. That could be Death, so I'm going to save. Oh, no, it's not. Cool. Oh, wow, this level's bigger than I thought. I love being shot in the... Fuck this garbage game! Unfucking donkey-ass, monkey, cunt, waffle, dick tit, ass, bleeding, shit, diarrhea. I forgot what I was even saying now. Unbelievable, basically. What about Dusk? Dusk is fantastic. Highly recommended. Same with a Medieval. A Medieval, highly recommended. Dusk is one of the best boomer shooters of 20... What was it, 18? And a Medieval's probably my favorite boomer shooter of 2019. Hellbound, I think I might have that. But I think it's very, very short, if it's what I think it is. There is another game that came out recently that I played a demo of. What the fuck was it called? Bloodbound? I think it might have been called Bloodhound or Bloodbound. I can't remember. But I streamed a demo of that recently and I liked it too, so check out Bloodhound, I think. I think it's called Bloodhound. Or maybe it's called something Blood. I don't even remember anymore. There's too many games being vomited onto Steam. So hard to keep track of half of them. The foreign guy in Office Space in the car losing his shit. Yeah. That is such a good movie. Oh, man. You know what's actually funny? If you weren't a purist, you could actually use these enemies in statue form to actually get that key. You could jump onto their heads, you know? But the thing is, if you're a purist and you're using infinitely tall actors, you would not be able to do that, you know? But yeah, it's kind of funny to think about that. You could have just ran over their heads and got the key that way. Bloodhound mixed reviews. Remember what I said, Niryu? Don't trust people that aren't me. Because I've seen worse shit. Or maybe I was telling that to someone else. I might have been telling that to someone else. I keep forgetting who I tell stuff to. But yeah, it was either you or someone else that was asking about games being good or games being shit. And I say to people, anyone that thinks Duke Nukem Forever is bad really doesn't know video games at all. Because Duke Nukem is the most average game ever. It's not a bad game. It's not a good game. It's painfully average. And people who say it's the worst game ever made really have no idea what they're talking about. Because there's a million times worse games out there. And if you want somebody that's experienced versus somebody that just says it's bad because they didn't really play that many bad games, and so they think in their experience it's bad, but really, you know, they've only had a small piece of the pie. Small piece of that poon pie. But yeah, like I said, Niryu, Bloodhound isn't a great game, but it's an okay game. It was fun for me, and it's basically, it's like a first-person shooter. It's exactly what you want, you know? It's like, you just go in, you just shoot the fuck out of shit, and then you leave. That's Bloodhound. I mean, what do you expect? A story? But yeah, like I said, Bloodhound is fun enough. It's fun enough that if you get it on sale for like $5, you will not have wasted your money. There are better games, yes. But when you're done with those games, what are you going to do? Just replay the same game over and over and over? Or you want variety? In which case, if you want variety, Bloodhound is there. And it's good enough. It's fun enough. It's like Painkiller almost. And if you haven't played Painkiller, oof. It's like one of the greatest first-person shooters ever. But yeah, Bloodhound is kind of like Painkiller. Kind of mixed with older version of Doom Eternal, I guess. A more retro-style Doom Eternal mixed with Painkiller. Also, Proteus. If you've never played Proteus, Proteus is a must-play. A must-buy. Proteus is basically Doom 2016, the real version of it. Because, you know, what we had with Doom 2016, it did not really feel like Doom. But Proteus is basically like old school Doom. It's the Doom that Doom 2016 should have been. Also, I got a rocket launcher again. Nice. But yeah, I cannot stress enough how good Proteus is. River Quest Safari Venture. That's the theme of this level. Oh wow, I just realized these are actually doors. I thought they were wall decorations. Oh yeah, it's the weird heart thing. Forgot about this thing. Apparently it only gives you 50 health. Either that or it's a health regen. That was kind of cool. That was a scripted Revenant fireball. Destroying the window. Nice. Yeah, did they ever play the E.T. game? Exactly, Finch. There are way worse games out there. That's why never, ever, ever trust the personal tastes of other people that only ever play modern games or that only ever play the most modern boomer shooters and have only ever played the best old 90s shooters. So if there's a person that has played Dookie, Shadow Warrior, Blood, you know, Doom, Wolfenstein, but they've never ever played anything else other than those, plus Quake and, you know, that sort of thing, but they've never played anything else, then you can't trust their opinion. Because in order to know the full spectrum of ass vomit diarrhea, you have to play games like fucking Tech War, you have to play games like Redneck Rampage, you have to play games like, oh, what's that one game? Well, you have to play games like Trespasser, Jurassic Park. You have to play games like You Are Empty. You have to play games like the PC version of Power Slave, which was actually bad, FYI. And it wasn't bad because it was a bad game. It was bad because the strafing was absolute garbage. That's the only reason Power Slave on PC was so atrocious. Oh yeah, you also have to play games like Witch Haven 1 and 2, and other capstone gems like Corridor 7. But yeah, that's why I'm more qualified to tell people what type of games they would most likely enjoy over others. And the reviews, when they're mixed reviews, it's basically people saying half of them don't really like it because it's too simplified or too easy or who knows. Yeah, see, this is why I hate the fucking blur sphere. Do you see how the fucking Mancu cunt decided to shoot a massive size split shot that I ended up running into? The blur sphere is the worst thing ever. It makes them completely unpredictable, so you end up getting hit by their projectiles because you don't know where the hell they're going to fire them. Basically, let me just fire off a bunch of rockets in random directions, and you don't know which direction, and you're going to run in a circle, and you're going to have to guess where I'm going to fire these rockets. And hey, Shanjack. Nah, nice. 0 ass. Yeah, Bunker, exactly. Exactly. Imagine people saying, imagine somebody, a modern streamer, being asked, what's a good boomer shooter? And then they answer Doom Eternal. And you're like, oh boy. Yeah. And all their experience is based off of Overwatch and that other game, Valiant. No. Yeah, isn't it? What is that game? Is it called Valiant? Can't remember. There was another game that was like that, like Overwatch. Similar style. I kind of like this map. It only had 1 key. Holy shit, these maps are actually good. Guys, these maps are actually good. Holy shit. I cannot believe it. Okay, this is fucking cool. Why the hell did we get such an atrocity like that fucking Christmas DBK when they could have made cool shit like this? Why the hell couldn't you have fucking made it epic like this, DBK? What the fuck was wrong with you? Making that pile of atrocious ass vomit. I'll save again. What were they thinking making DBK2 like it was and then making DBK1 so amazing and DBK3 is so original too with some really cool designs? It's baffling to me. Okay, this is fucking cool. Oh my god, we're actually on a boat. Okay, this is cool. Wow. And here I thought the DBK3 would suck ass after DBK's 2 atrocity. But this is cool as fuck. This is the coolest shit ever. In addition to a train level, my second favorite type of level like this is a boat level. It's like a train level, but you're on a boat. Das fucking boat, bruh. Why did this actually have to get cool? Oh. Ooh, that was lucky. Get the fuck out of my face, you bug bitches. Okay, good. Man, I hate that triple shot, though. Happy BZ. Shouldn't it be children of boomer shooters? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, DBK03. And the music's kind of nice, too. Gaming sucks nowadays. Essays on YouTube. Okay, this was cool. I need more of shit like this. I mean, come on, Doom community. Be more creative like this. Okay? DBP mappers? Actually make your maps creative like this. Like, look at this. This is such a simple thing. It's called the con. Technically, it's the con. But it's a conveyor. It's like a conveyor. Basically, what it does is it has like a small section that just goes to the end and then teleports you back, I think. And the entire map is just a straightaway that keeps on infinitely sliding like a conveyor, you know? Yeah, Wrath of Khan. Exactly. So you're being conned into thinking this is an actual path when it's like those cartoons. You remember cartoons like Flintstones or Simpsons or Family Guy when they're driving down the street and you're seeing houses go by on the side, but you end up being able to notice that the houses are replicating multiple times, especially in earlier shows like Flintstones. You can tell that it's showing the same 5 houses in a repeat pattern, and you can see those exact same 5 houses looping infinitely until they stop. And that's what they kind of do here in a way. Uh-oh. Red Bull! Red Bull, Bad Bull! Okay, that's kind of cool. Wait, am I gonna drown? Where the what? Oh no. Okay, they might the mapper might have actually fucked up now. Oh no, is this whole thing gonna be underwater now? Oh boy. You know how I feel about underwater in Doom. Oh no. I think the mapper might have fucked up. Might have given me heaven, but secretly been in hell the whole time, you know? Oh no, fighting enemies underwater? I mean, if it's simple enemies, it's fine. They give me spots to breathe, I'll be fine. Oh, well, this is okay. Get to the surface. Get your ass to surface. Come on. Get to the surface. Do it now. I have to admit, though, this is still cool as fuck. This is like the water temple in Ocarina of Time, you remember? Fucking Zelda water temple. I'm just wondering if this whole place is going to drain eventually. Oh, I see the BFG. Yeah, this is actually really cool so far. Very cool. Just wondering if the water is going to drain. I really do not feel like fighting this entire massive horde with the cyber demon included, all while being underwater. That'd be terrible. Yeah, we got pain elementals. What, 4? 4 pain elementals? Maybe 3. See one over there, but I don't remember if there was a 4th one. Oh, maybe only 3 pain elementals. Might as well collect this shit now, you know? So I'm ready for when the shit hits the fan. The shit water. Alright, what's this say? Group tours also available. Notice how they used a 5? All 5-0 available. So that's not an S, that's totally a 5. They were using the number 5 for also. All 5-0. Ooh, there's a megasphere up there too. Nice save. Wonder how you get that oh, I think I know. Okay, this is cool. This is so cool. I missed every single shot for that explosive barrel for some reason. I don't know how that happened, but it happened. But it happened. Wow, that was... Okay. Not what I wanted. I was trying to aim at the pain elemental, but something stopped me, and then I aimed up high because I thought it got stuck on something. My whole goal is to kill all pain elementals. My goal is not the hole. My whole goal is to blow up balls. Kill all the balls. Meatballs. Oh, of course, that pain elemental's way up there. Of course, it takes all the fucking shots. Okay, good. This is cool, though. I like this. Man, I really hope the other levels are just as cool. I hope the application of Mapper wanting to outdo himself or herself, or the previous Mapper, you know, of the previous level, and make an even more cooler and creative map. Wow, that fucking lost soul fucking decided to fucking run straight past my rocket in the perfect timing in order to hit the fucking rocket right as I was aiming at the Mancubus. Almost like it was purposely made. Almost like the lost soul was purposely intending to do it at the exact specific frame. That was way too coincidental. All right, let's see. I need to get this fucker down here. I said I need to get this fucker down here. Oh, joy. He's stuck up there, isn't he? He's being a monkey fuck. Would you fucking come down here? I can't fight you up there because it's way too many obstacles. I'm gonna save again. He's stuck up there now. Fine. There you go. Fuck you. Buff you, asshole. Now, if only I could figure out the secret of the Megasphere so I can get a lot of health and armor back. I wonder if that Megasphere... Ooh. Oh, yes, please. Things are finally coming up BZ House. You see where I shot that BFG blast? It's still a outline of where the ball hit. Ugh, that was the worst shot ever. That's like when you're about to fire at a target and you're supposed to fire that perfect shot that would, you know, be the money shot, and then somebody slaps your ass right at the last second and you aim straight up into the sky and you fire off a rocket, and instead of blowing up a tank, you just shoot down a bird or something. It's like one of those comic situations. Cow. Don't have a cow, man. Cool. Okay, I really like this level too. Is it over yet? I like this level, but it's overstaying its welcome. It feels like 5 maps combined. What the fuck, man? This level's still not over yet. What is hit scanning the fucking hell out of me when I'm not even near anywhere? I think they were hitting through that crate. Oh man, I hate fucking hit scanner. Ugh, of course. Getting off-road and hitting that one single tree. Yeah, in a wide open area. Is that known as a stormtrooper? Yeah, unfortunately, this level is a whole bunch of separate contained maps all put together as one big level. It's like 5 people made each individual chunk of this map and then put them all together. I like how you can see the boat out there, though. You see? And it's still exploding. That's kind of cool. That's probably the best thing about this WOD is how unique it is when pertaining to features like that and unique mechanics. It's rare when you see a Doom WOD that plays like a scripted Half-Life game, you know? There's like a whole bunch of scripting and shit going on. Boner needs to die first. Priority 1, kill the boner. Priority 2, fuck everything else up. Nothing else matters except the boner. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, Apuns, this is the third one. Didn't you notice it's not Christmas anymore? Christmas came early because I was able to finish that piece of atrocious ass vomit diarrhea caked soaking urine stained pile of cancer. DBK02 was fucking atrocious. But this one so far has actually been pretty damn good. Levels are a bit too long in some places, but it's still pretty good. Hey, Naomi. Gaming consoles upstairs bedroom. Interesting. Change the title? I shouldn't have, Bunker. I never changed anything. My title should be DBK2 and 3. I don't change titles after I beat something. If I have both of the titles in the title, or both of the names of the game or WOD in the title. I don't change. I'm too lazy for that shit. You think I'm going to edit the title every fucking time I beat something? Nah, I just make a mass fucking title that covers all the stuff so I never have to change the title ever. That's how I roll. Guess we go back down. I don't know. Starting to be hub-like in a way. So, what am I supposed to be doing here? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. This has gotten dead-endy, sort of. Oh, that's nothing. I have a feeling... Do I have a feeling? No, maybe not. Yeah, maybe I do. I have a feeling this is literally a dead end here. Blame's lazy. Yep. Naomi's console's on it. I have a feeling that switch that I pushed is another fucking garbage time switch. No, apparently not. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to be doing. Why you do this? See, this door doesn't open. And I think that's the door I need to get to the other side of the room. Unless, of course. It's a switch that keeps on changing. You know, one thing I really dislike is when the switch is on and you turn it into off position. Because in every fucking Doom WOD I've ever played, you always turn the switch on from being off. You don't ever turn the switch off when it's on, you know? And that's what I find so annoying, because we're actually turning the switches off and it's throwing me off in addition. Because I'm getting confused. I keep thinking that I already pushed that switch. So, yeah. Also, are there any porn mags? Yeah, I think that top left one is a porn mag. That looks like it's from Dookie. Unfortunately, I can't really tell anything else here. I think that's Dookie right there. Do you see that face? You can see the big grin. Look at the big grin. Then you see the shades. And then you see the blonde hair. And then Dookie's, you know, square jaw, chiseled jaw. I think that might be Dookie. Unfortunately, I don't know any of the other shits. I'm guessing this is the fast travel spot because, you know, these mappers love making maps that are fucking massive size where they need fast travel Skyrim-like areas. Yeah, this is ages ago. Imagine having fast travel in your Doom WODs. That was actually a cool map. I like that one. Let's see how long this map took me. It was almost like 5 small 10-minute maps combined together. Wow, that wasn't that bad. Still within reason. Cool. The Orrery Stone. More like the Ornery Stone, know what I mean? Boom, 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 boom. What map is this? Map 5. I kind of like this music. I like the beat. Groove to the beat. This, funny enough, this kind of reminds me of JRPG music. Why did Doom WADs always have to have JRPG sounding music? This music kind of reminds me of Zelda Ocarina of Time Gerudo's theme a little bit. Like, it's not exact, but it's similar enough, the beat, that it's like do-do-do-do, 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 do-do-do-do. Doom 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 diddly doom 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 doom. Yeah, but it's MIDI form, Bunker. They probably didn't really have the clapping. You know, they don't get the clap, you know, unlike your mom. Kidding. But yeah, it's similar in kind of a tone sort of thing. Funny enough, Bunker, I actually was reading up on this WAD, and apparently it has a different boss that's hopefully not like the Icon of Sin, because the boss in the Christmas DBK was actually a very cool design boss. Can you believe it, Bunker? The best DBK had the worst boss ever, and the worst DBK had one of the most coolest bosses ever. Had a good boss level. So the worst WAD had a good boss, and the best WAD had a bad boss. Go figure. It's all topsy-turvy. Look at this room over room shit. Look at that. You see this room over room shit? Freaking Zambitch down there? Trying to shoot at me. Yeah, everything's backwards. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Yep. Kick his ass. Damn, I was hoping for a double kill. Ooh, that's a blowy barrel. Whatever. It's a blowy thingy. It makes blowy uppy. It makes demon go boom. Big bada boom. Unfortunately, there's no blowy uppy in that side. Look at this. This is so cool. I don't even really understand what the hell that thing is and why it's spinning, but it looks cool. You know? It doesn't have to make sense for it to look cool. Kind of like how all the gears in that DBP, the Zeppelin Armada one, there were so many gears that made no logical sense, but they look cool. So yeah, apparently DBK absolutely sucks ass with Christmas themed shit, but is very unique and cool with other themed stuff. Oh, I just realized I'm moving slower. Water is making me move slow. See, this is what I was actually expecting from fucking DBK02. Not that atrocity that we fucking ended up playing. I expected shit like this. I expected fucking Sandy Claus. I expected fucking epic reindeer rides. Like, DBK 2 should have fucking had a level that was entirely on Santa's sleigh, you know? You like that boat. Remember the boat in the last level? Except it was fucking Santa Claus in the sky fighting demons with his reindeer trotting ahead of him. How epic would that have fucking been? That's the type of shit I wanted to see. Epic shit. Not shit shit. If I want to see shit shit, I just take a dump in a toilet and turn around and look down. If I want to see epic shit, I play stuff like this. Oh, you hear that? You hear that noise? That is not the sound of a horny guy in the walls of your house humping a wall while staring at you through a peephole and going, Although in your case, it's probably your Uncle Bob. Oh, there's Archie. Oh, this is bad. Oh, there's fucking cuntbag shit tit waffle cocks. I love when there's no place to fucking hide. I didn't expect him to come around the corner. Oh, I didn't expect to be able to jump over this. Okay. Wow, all my fucking health. And you know what's also great about this DBK? Is it might actually be the first DBK I've played yet that didn't ammo starve the fuck out of you. Imagine, even the first DBK was guilty of ammo starving me at least a couple of times in multiple levels. But this is actually the first DBK I've played where I'm not heinously ammo starved to hell. Got a new ringtone? Hate the fact that I'm moving slower, though. Also, I don't have any chainsaw. I will admit, this level is sort of ammo starving me now. With the chain gun and the shotgun shells. But it wasn't starvy until I got to this spot, so. But yeah, I haven't felt starved at all. Not even in the first level, which is surprising. At the very beginning, I was a bit starvy. But as it progressed, you know, it was back to normal. You know, now that I think about it, I feel like I've heard this song before. It sounds so familiar, like I played whatever game this song belongs to. I wish these urns had ammo in them. You know, that'd have been cool. Then I could punch them and get ammo like that one other DBP we played, you remember? That replaced all the Nazis as vases and urns. Freaking Nazi urns. Nazi vases. And every single time I broke one of those vases, I got ammo. But unfortunately in this one, that's not the case. So it makes me sad. The Messy Prey wannabe DBP? I don't actually know which one that's referring to. You might have to be a bit more specific. I'm telling you, I've been vomited into my brain with these Doom wads so much that I can't even remember which one's which anymore. They're literally all melting together in a cacophony of ass vomit diarrhea spraying out the ass of a wild, bull that snorted cocaine and became Cocaine Bull. So basically, every single DBP is all melted together, and the only DBP I remember is 37 and that one with the Zeppelin, which I can't remember. I think that might have been 59, maybe? I wonder if that's shootable. Yeah. Wasn't there one where enemies could appear in all shapes and forms? There might have been, Bunker. The only one I remember where enemies could appear in all shapes and forms was that Alien versus Predator versus Terminator versus Jason Voorhees versus Hell versus Steven Seagal. That one. I remember there was a bunch of floating torches and decorative objects that would start attacking me frickin' Evil Dead style. And that's the only thing I remember. But yeah, there might have been another one, but unfortunately I don't remember that one. Did I turn this off? No, I did not. I don't know what that switch did. It's like it pissed off the imps, though. I guess that's the one then. What is happening? Oh, cool.
Bruh, this room over room shit is radical, dude. It's so epic.
I did not fully explore that area. Well, son of a bitch. Now I have to go back. I have to go broke back. Go back broke. Or am I going broke back? Go back broke without ammo? Break your back? Now the question is, how do I get those rockets? Unless I already got those rockets. No, this is... Wait, no, it's not. Wait, what? What? No? Huh? What? Yeah, I have no clue how the fuck you're supposed to... Don't tell me it's what I think it is. Wait, can I actually walk this? This is gonna be like fucking Build Engine, right? It's not gonna crush me, right? Oh, no, I can't. Damn it, I can't do that. Boo. Can you imagine if the Doom engine started moving like Build Engine? And I ended up getting crushed? Wait a sec. Ah, no, the hole's too small. I can't get in the hole. Aw, come on, bruh. It won't let me in the hole. Unbelievable. Oh, fine. I'm just going to explore over here. I think there's blue armor. Yes, yes, yes. And I can't get it. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Let me guess. I have to fall from above to get that armor. Well, that's not annoying. Huh. I am so happy that didn't squish me. Oh, I just fall down there. That's how you do it. There's nothing to it. Fucking cow. I hate when I open a door and the cow's literally right there. Yeah, this is how you get here. Excellent. 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 Wait, what? Oh. What? Unbelievable. I could have gone here the whole fucking time. Unbelievable. Look at this. Look at this fucking bullshit. Unbelievable. How did I miss that? I'm just not used to seeing underwater shit like this. So they totally pulled the wool over my eyes. Fucking hell. That was so obvious once you notice that's there. It's so painfully obvious, and yet I walked past it so many times. And here I thought I was being clever as fuck dropping down from the top. When in fact I wasn't. I was just being a dumbass. Blobs of hot Mountain Dew. Yes, Naomi. Apparently. Wonder why these guys didn't come to life. Probably because they'll come to life later, apparently. Oh, good. Boners. Okay, I have a plan. It's called press and run. That was not exactly what I was expecting. Fuck. Yep, that's what I was expecting to happen. Okay. Kill them first. Kill you second. Run away. Fall off. That's not what I meant to do, son of a bitch. Everything's going horribly wrong. And now all the enemies will be camping that door as I come back up. This is going to be annoying. Wow, there's an imp literally right there. Well, at least they had the courtesy and decency to actually open the door before attacking me. So I didn't have to open the door and get a face full of cow. Like before. And then all I end up hearing is, "Don't have a cow, man." I still have to admit, I like these maps. Aw. I didn't know that was one way. But yeah, these maps are actually very cool. And they're different enough from each other that I don't feel like I'm playing the same map over and over again. All these maps feel uniquely different from each other. Like the previous map did not feel anything like this map. And the map before that felt nothing like the previous map or this map. So every map's very unique. Fuck. Ah, 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 ah. The only thing I don't like is these fire traps. What is this? Fucking Rise of the Triad? Next there will be spinner blade traps, right? And hover platforms. The one thing I kind of wish I had is a backpack. Because I only get half my ammo. Oh, I see Archie. Oh no, I knocked the Archie down. Oh man. Oh, that's not good. Of course that would happen. Fucking Archie dropped down to the inner area now. Oh no, the Archie's over there. What the fuck's the Archie doing over there? Unless that's another one. You finish Rot Remake, but not the OG. Yeah. I've never ever finished the OG, but I have finished the remake. I didn't actually finish the remake until they added quick saving because it was too tedious and painful having to redo it from a previous checkpoint when you had to go through a shit ton of those really annoying traps in order to get to a boss fight, and then if you died at any point, you ended up having to redo like 20 minutes worth of progress. And then, wow, fucking garbage game. I literally got stuck on that fucking piece of fucking garbage wall. Unfucking believable. I am so fucking mad right now, you can't even imagine. I just want to rip somebody's face off and shove it up their ass.
I'll rip off your face and shove it up your ass.
That made me so fucking mad. Doom geometry and collision detection is probably the worst thing about this engine. Then again, build engine's far worse than that, because if you collide into something, you usually end up dying if it squishes you. So, could be build engine. Yeah, it could legit be worse. Pro tip, don't die. Lasers equal bad. Dark Wars or Hunt Begins? Two Rot remakes? Kind of, yeah. It's not really a remake though, Zuki. It's more of a remaster, the second one. So, there's the OG Rot. Then there's the remake Rot. And then there's the Night Dive remaster of the OG Rot. And then there's, you know, Brain Rot, which comes from playing shitty Doom mods. Hey, Minor. Yeah, it could be the Unity engine, or, meaner, it could also be the Unreal Engine 4 asset flip horror games, you remember? Literally the fucking shitty Unreal and Unity asset flips that you see 5 million games of on Steam. Those are super fun. You cannot imagine how many fucking times I've seen one of those garbage dump $5 shitty ass horror games on Steam, and it's all that exact same arm with the tendons and the knife and the, you know, that little, lighter to illuminate the area, or the flashlight, and it's all that exact same asset. And then it holds the axe. You remember the asset of the axe? Where he's holding the axe in his hands? Oh no. Area's gonna suck. Man, those hit scanners are fucking pissing me off something fierce. I'm getting hit scanned and all my health is gone because of the fucking brain damaging hit scan. Ugh, fucking hit scanning cunts. Please tell me this isn't infinite respawning. Please tell me mappers aren't brain damaged fucking pieces of trash enough to actually willingly put an infinite respawn section in their fucking level. Please tell me that mappers aren't stupid. I hope this isn't infinite respawn. Yes, doo-doo. Yeah, 2013 remake. Yeah, see, that's the thing, Bunker. I quit the 2013 remake because of the checkpoints. But guess what? They actually added quick saving a couple of years later. So you can actually play the game with full quick saving. And that's why I was able to beat it. Human stupidity has no limits. I almost said it like a Ferengi. Human stupidity. Human. Filthy humans. Hey, carrots. Yeah, there you go. Those humans. You may have made a drunk purchase on Sunday. Did you proposition a hooker again, Meaner? While you were drunk? That's bad, okay? Yeah, I don't know if those hurt me. I know the red ones hurt me, but I don't know if the blue ones hurt me. You bought a new guitar? Was it the one that you've been talking about for ages? If you were planning to buy it, then it's not really a drunk purchase, you know? Because you were planning to buy it anyway, you know? So, why not? I mean, you bought it while drunk, but you were planning to buy it anyway, so it doesn't qualify as a spur-of-the-moment drunk purchase where you didn't know you were buying it because you already intended to buy it previously. So you bought it with intent. So there you go. You purchased it with intent. Yeah, you didn't surf eBay. There's a musical device I actually want to buy. I don't know if you've heard of it, Meaner. It's called the Native Instruments Machine Plush. I almost said plush, but it's plus, not plush. Machine plush. Fuck me. But yeah, I want to buy it for my music keyboard because I'm sick and tired of not having good ways to make percussion. It's very annoying trying to make percussion on my keyboard, my Roland keyboard from 2004. And I don't have very good editing abilities, so that Machine Plus is very handy for A, being able to compose completely custom beats and percussion, as well as editing shit, and in addition, recording everything and combining it all together. Sega Mega Drive effects. There's a lot of doot in this song, know what I mean? You can hear the doot, 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 doot. So much dooting. Uh-oh. We got pinkies. And they may or may not be stinkies. Wow, how many fucking pinkies. Wow, this is gonna suck. I wish there was a way to bottleneck them. But at least the great thing is the laser kind of kills some of them, but at the same time it also stops them. So I can take care of the ones that are currently in here without being overwhelmed by massive ass swarms. I guess it's sort of a win, right? I just wish I had a chainsaw. No, warning signs for moving parts? Probably. Probably in the back of the machine. It's probably hidden either on the back or the underneath or the top of the machine. Yeah, buy now, regret later. It's always how it is. Oh, man. This just got worse. I'm gonna save. Wow, that fucking thing came right as I was trying to get through there. All I wanted to do was run through there, but then I ended up getting just fucking cock blocked. And all my health is gone because I got cock blocked. I will admit, I do not like this part. I really dislike this part. So far, this is the worst part of this map. This fucking part is kind of terrible. Nay, Rosaline. What's with the bug? It's an enemy. Look at my fucking health. Look how ridiculous this stupid garbage is. I just go from full health to dead in like 2 seconds. Or to no health in 2 seconds. And it's all because of those fucktard hit scanning cunts. They just chip away like 10, 15 damage per tick. And while I'm busy trying to dodge cacos or revenant shots, they're fucking hit scanning me to hell and back. Ugh. Fucking Reva cunts. Is it a version of the Mother of All Demons? No. I think it might be from Power Slave. It's just an enemy from Power Slave, I think. I'm not 100% sure if it is, but it feels like it's from Power Slave. But I haven't played Power Slave, so I can't actually know for sure if it's legit from that or if it's from something else. And yes, Naomi. Definitely need that energy, right? To get through these shitty sections with no health. Yeah, Meaner, I know. That big money, big prizes. We actually played the other DBP that was the prequel to this, remember? There's actually a previous DBP. This is a sequel. The DBK03 is actually a sequel to that one Legends of the Hidden Temple DBP. I mentioned that at the beginning. I'm so happy I got blue armor at least. Makes it almost all worth it. Big prizes. Yeah, Legend of the Hidden Tech. That was it. I don't know what number it is, though. The Puss Crew came out with an Ultimate Doom WAD that has 67 maps, huh? What is that one called? Is it just called Puss, or does it have its own name? D30, huh? So you can fill all 30 of those Ds in your butthole, right? As you're playing those maps. I wonder if those maps are super slaughtery or if they're actually reasonable. Or if they're just a bunch of mixed stuff. Some of them will be super psycho slaughter spam. Some of them will be piss easy. And then some of them will be super puzzly. Some of them will be 2 hours long. While others will be 5 minutes long. Etc., etc. Doom 1 fair? So they're similar to Doom 1? Okay, that's pretty good. Then they actually might be decent. Yeah, this map has been fun so far, except for that red fence area. That's the only part I did not like. Oh, never mind. Here we go again. Okay, this map sucks. Confirmed. 100% this map sucks. Wait a sec. Blue means good, I guess. So if I go through the blue ones, apparently they're fine. You now live by it, give eternity too. That's funny. What happens if I touch a red electric fence? I die. Oh, good, look. What happens if I touch a blue electric fence, though? Now that's a question. Let's save again. So they die to the blue one. And I die. I get hurt to the blue one, but I don't die. So the red fence, you pretty much die instantaneously. The blue one, you just get damaged by 5 points of damage. If you have armor. Probably 10 damage if you don't have armor. And the red lasers are insta-death, so yay. Blue lasers damage you. Red lasers insta-dead. Isn't that great? Isn't that fan-fucking-tastic? That WAD is orgasmic? I guess I'll find out when I play it, huh? People have been saying it's pretty orgasmic. So if that's anything to go by, that's usually what they told me about Eviternity 1 as well. They said Eviternity 1 was probably the best WAD they've ever played back in 2019. So if that's a testament to how good the first one was, then the second one, being absolutely orgasmic by pretty much everybody, should mean that it's going to be one of my favorites as well. Yeah, that was 5 years ago. No, I'm pretty sure it came out in 2019. Like the final release, I think, came out in 2019, I remember. Oof. Huh, for some reason I thought it came out in 2019. Strange. Oh, no. I mean, to be fair, Meaner, you pretty much eat, sleep, breathe, shit, and piss Doom, so I'd probably have to trust you over my own remembrance, because you basically inhale and ingest, and pretty much Doom flows through your blood at this point. I mean, you're pretty much hooked up to the Doom machine, so everything you do, say, and it's all Doom. So, And this whole time I thought it was 2019 that it came out. Doom, Halo, and Sonic. Surprising that you actually play Halo of all games. Somebody that plays Doom, you would never ever expect them to say that they play Sonic. Not Sonic. Halo, I mean. Not Sonic. Sonic is cool. Most people grew up on Sonic. But to say they've played Halo, it's almost like the antithesis of Doom. Wonder if I can blow up that. I could blow up that, but not... Okay. Bulletproof glass, apparently. Yeah, my house is orgasmic. Oh, that sucks, Blackhead. Network connection? Oof. Didn't like it. Yeah, see, like I said, somebody who plays Doom, you would never ever in their wildest dreams expect them to say they like Halo. That's basically the same as if a person who loved the OG Doom loves Fortnite, you know? It's like, what? That doesn't work. It's like mixing gasoline and water, you know? It just doesn't work. How can you like Fortnite and classic Doom and play them both religiously to the point where you practically worship those games? Man, this is annoying. Yeah, this is annoying. This is like fucking Mission Impossible shit going on here. Okay, I think I'm safe here. Am I playing Doom or am I playing Mission Impossible? Oh, that's death. I did like Halo, but at the same time, it wasn't amazing. It was okay. But I wouldn't say it was the most amazing thing ever. Like most people were always just gushing nonstop about how Halo was the greatest game ever. Nah, Step Brothers. I guess now they kind of are, yeah. And they do have similar suits, you know? Save. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I have a feeling enemy spawns. Please no revenants. 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 Anything but revenants. That was not what I was expecting. I was expecting a whole spam of enemies. I mean, it was a unique area, but I'm done with this laser crap. No more laser crap, mapper. I'm sick of this laser shit. It's worn out its welcome. Yeah, Fort Doom WOD. Fortnite Doom total conversion. Battle Royale Doom. Did I get what I had to even get there? Because I don't even remember what I was doing. That's the thing. I literally have no idea what I was doing. I just pressed a big-ass red switch, and that's it. I don't even know what it did. I don't even know why I did it. There's a hole there. I don't know why it's there. I don't know what's happening. I don't know where I'm going. But apparently I'm following the arrows. So, whatever. Chocolate cream and pickles. Funny enough, there are people that actually like chocolate cream and pickles. Is that an archvile? That is an archvile. Did I ever get a BFG on this level? I don't even fucking know. Is it just one archvile or are there more? Okay, good. Damn it. I was looking down and shooting up. I thought I would hit the caco, but I ended up missing my shot. Because I wasn't looking at the caco when I shot. Yeah, there's a goal. Like we were saying earlier, Meaner. The goal is the hole, and that's the whole goal. Know what I mean? The whole goal is the hole. And that's the goal. The whole goal and nothing but the goal. Yeah, I have no clue why I did what I did. Shit. Pro tip, bruh. Why did I even do what I did? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. What the fuck I'm doing. I guess this? Did I do this? What was the whole point of that area? Oh, I need that. Not right now, though. I'll get that later. I guess this is the point. I have to admit, these maps are super creative. Yeah, so much ammo. Unlike those previous DBKs. You know, my brain is so conditioned to say DBP that I don't even think before saying it, so I end up saying DBP when I mean DBK, just because my fucking brain is so conditioned after playing all those fucking 60 plus DBPs. So every time I end up saying DBP when I mean to say DBK, because FML, that's why. FML. And also DBZ. DBZ plays DBP and DBK. FYE. If you don't know what FYE means, it's for your entertainment. Where's that? Okay. Oh, there's a boner behind me, isn't there? Nope. Where's that boner? I heard a revenant screeching. Oh, the revenant's... Okay. The revenant was hiding in the fat man. The fat mancubus. The Revenant was hidden. I broke something again. Nice. You know that Archvile is still stuck in there, right? Maybe. I'm not sure, actually. But there was an Archvile up there, and I shot it, and then it disappeared. I don't know if it teleported over there or if it just fell down there. But I'm pretty sure there was an Archvile in there. What the fuck just happened? Oh, it's the fire. Oh, I hate that. Fucking fire, man. Play a random game on May 3? Why? I would not play a random game. Every game I play is always decided. I don't play anything just randomly out of nowhere. I don't think there is a way to play something randomly out of nowhere. You always have to prepare for something, you know? Have everything pre-installed. Yeah, Rosaline, similar. But yeah, I don't ever play random stuff. I have been, however, toying with an idea brought on by another ex-streamer. Ah, May 3rd is your birthday. Interesting. So you probably would be like, play this game, you know, for my birthday. And then it's some JRPG or something on the NES, and I'm like, ugh. Unfortunately, I don't do that, sadly. Because I don't know what people would choose. They could, for all I know, they could choose fucking Haunting Grounds on PS2 or fucking Clock Tower or some shit like that. That requires a lot of work to get working. A lot of effort to get working. So unfortunately, I don't do random stuff like that. You know, it's going to be fun. I'm trying to get back to where I was. I don't remember how I got there. Yeah, Super Mario Bros. 3. Oof, I have to go through this shit again. But yeah, unfortunately, I probably wouldn't play that. I think you might be the only one that would want to see that. And I'm not even sure I'm going to stream on the 3rd. I don't even know what day that is. What day is the 3rd in May? Is that a Wednesday, Thursday, or is that a Monday? Or is that neither? Because I don't stream outside of those days most of the time. So there's too many random variables. Oh, yeah, there we go, this way. Man, I really hate these fire traps. Oh, it's a Friday? Yeah, see, I wouldn't stream on a Friday. And the thing is, you most likely would be out celebrating your birthday on a Friday because it's literally the beginning of the weekend. Nobody wants to sit and watch Twitch on a Friday when you could be out with friends and family or, you know, partying or going to clubs or whatever the fuck people do on Fridays. Unless you're like me and you're forever alone and you spend pretty much every waking moment on a Friday just either binging YouTube, binging Netflix, or binging, you know, porn. Oh, man, now I need that. Oh, fucking cocks. Fucking cocks, man. Fucking cocks in a box. I need that now. Ugh, I have to do this. I know how to get it, though. Hopefully I won't have to fall back down to get it. Yeah, porn and pizza. I mean, to be fair, Finch, that's most people's days on Twitch, you know? They just watch e-girls on Twitch while eating pizza. There's your porn and pizza. What else do you need, right? Yeah, Bad at Fridays. Freaky Fridays. Yeah, e-girl. You'd be at home? Well, I can't guarantee that that would be the case. Oof, this is gonna be difficult. Look how narrow this fucking ledge is. Okay, almost there. Yes! Okay, cool. Probably easier just to fall down and just go back. Oh, we got us an unwanted. Fake Santa confirmed. The gift of Christmas ass. Man, I hate having to go back through this stupid flame trap hallway every single time. All right, hopefully. Wait, is this an elevator? The whole time I'm doing it. Fuck me. The whole time I'm doing it the stupid way, and there was an elevator shortcut this whole fucking time? Unbelievable. There was a shortcut the whole time, and I went the long way around because I didn't notice that. Ugh. Fuck my life. There was a shortcut to skip everything. See? Here's the problem, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so used to mappers sucking so fucking atrociously at mapping that they never ever put conveniences like shortcut elevators to places. So naturally, because I've had to deal with all this diarrhea ass waffle dickery from really brain damagingly stupid mappers, I conditioned my brain not to even bother looking for secrets and shit. Or not even to look for shortcuts. Because, you know. Yeah, the scenic route. Hey, Barbaritone. Yeah, get pussy banned. Pussy banned? Ban pussy. Whatever. You know what I mean. Pussy banned too. Ban that pussy. Pussy blowout. Anytime I think of pussy, all I can think of is Cheech Marin in From Dusk Till Dawn, where he's like, pussy, 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 pussy blowout. Yeah, pussy for a penny. 53 minutes. These maps are fucking nasty huge. The Secret of the Cyber Monkey. You must be excited for the big finale. Anything you'd like to say to all of your adoring fans? ... What an motivating speech. Big money. Gotta go fast. Panic style. Flame on! Toasty! Oh, that's the end of that. All right, have a good night, Naomi. Thanks for hanging out. Looks like, oh no, it looks like there might be, maybe not. Thought there were secrets in the lava. Flames are awesome. Yeah, that's very similar to Rise of the Triad. That's the Rise of the Triad God Hand, you remember? Yeah. Except a cooler mode, because in the Rise of the Triad God Hand, I think you just fired one projectile or something. In this one, you just fire a triple spread. But yeah, that's a cool ability. I like that one. That's the third time we've used it, I think. Either the third or the fourth time. Oh, goody. 3 archviles, man. I'm not even gonna bother with that shit. They probably intended you to still have the God hand for this part. I love when they magically can survive an extra 2 fucking super shotgun blasts in addition to the 4 I already fucking shot up their ass. Great. Big money, big prizes. You know what's the biggest prize? All the friends we made along the way. And all the demons we've slayed along the way. Or should I say slew. We slew all the demons. Yeah, free weapons. Bugs, man. They keep bugging me, bruh. Yeah, I see big giant meatballs. I need murder big giant meatballs. Kindly. Fucking die. I don't want to get the blue armor yet. I have enough armor. It's at least good that they gave you all the weapons at the top. Or at least all the good weapons at the top. I have a feeling that you would have literally had to pistol start everything. So if you didn't make it to the top where those archviles were, you were fucked because all you would have left is the pistol. I think that's the only weapon you even got outside of that. Damn it. I didn't mean to pick that up. Outside of that super power. So if I had not made it all the way to the top to collect those weapons with that superpower, I would have literally been fighting those archviles with only a pistol. Unless I tried to run past them. Which I probably would have. Man, I hate that they float away like fucking helium-filled balloons. Nah, you hated Rot Baritone? I will agree that that game isn't as good as a lot of people think it is. Mostly because... Ooh, hello. Mostly because it is a confusing mess trying to navigate that garbage. Some of those maps in Rise of the Triad OG are so insanely confusing that it just makes your head hurt trying to figure out all that shit. I actually never beat the original Rise of the Triad because I just gave up. I was so lost in one of these levels and there were moving platforms. It was like playing Sonic the Hedgehog, except in 3D in first person with moving platforms, and you couldn't even jump. And you had to go from moving platform to moving platform. Like, what the actual monkey fuck? Wow, how'd you survive? You were supposed to die from that. But yeah, that was the worst thing about Rise of the Triad OG. The remake was better because you had a jump button. But the original, there was no jumping. And I don't even think there was really any look up or down either. So it was kind of like Wolfenstein style. So imagine doing all of that on moving platforms. The only good thing about Rise of the Triad was infinite ammo. You never ever had to worry about ammo. You just spray and prayed until everything was dead. But it still was decent when you weren't lost and confused. Hey, Dr. Social. Yeah. The signpost, the map, exactly. Yeah, and the platforming. Platforming was the worst thing for me. Oh, and the traps. The insane... I'm going to save again. The insane amounts of traps was just ridiculous. Rise of the Triad just spammed traps like crazy. every single time you'd go into a level, there'd be fucking traps that would spin. There would be traps that did some other stupid shit. Flame trap. What is fucking... Are these homing projectiles? Oh my god, they're homing projectiles. Wow, this is brain damaging. Homing projectiles. This is great. Wow, it's like Revenant rockets, except 1,000 times worse. Well, not really, because they don't do as much damage. Die, monkey! I just feel like spam fucking the monkey would probably be a better choice than actually doing it the right way. Wow, can they ever make a boss that doesn't involve homing projectiles, for fuck's sake? Like, good grief. The homing projectiles are brain-damagingly stupid. Like, look how stupid the homing projectiles are. Like, what are they thinking with this trash? I'm so glad that missed. Not to mention the homing projectiles do like 40 damage per hit because, you know, brain damage, fucktard piece of shit, garbage dump, diuretic, tumor mappers. That fucking couldn't program a good boss if it shot up their tit and ripped off their tit and then went up their ass. And then fucking put like a super alien brain inside their stupid, pathetic garbage head. Oh my fucking word, these garbage dump mappers are cancer. The thing I hate more than anything in the fucking universe is super fast, perfectly homing projectiles. Like, if there could be anything worse in the universe, you know? Homing projectiles that are insanely fast. Because, you know, brain damage and mappers go hand in hand. Like diarrhea and Taco Bell. I swear. Wonder if I could just BFG blast these fuckers. Yeah, see, I just lost fucking insane amounts of health out of nowhere. Okay, the BFG actually worked. Please die. Oh my god. Getting so triggered by this diarrhea. Please. Yes. Okay, good. Oh, that was tumor. That was tumor.
It's not a tumor. I have a headache.
Could be a tumor.
It's not a tumor. Get your ass to Mars. Come on. Get the fuck out of this world. Come on, do it now. Yeah, come on. You killed it. You're killing it.
Well, I have to admit, that wasn't as bad as DBK01's infinite respawning ass vomit diarrhea icon of shit turd waffle dickery. This was still better than that boss. The homing projectiles were the worst part. But other than that, the boss was okay. Would have been better if the projectiles were slower, though. That's the problem. The projectiles were so insanely fast and fucking 90-degree spin so insanely fast. It's ridiculous. You barely have any time to dodge them. So if they were a bit slower, it would have been better. But yeah, anyway. It still wasn't that. It still could have been worse. So I count my blessings. And I think that might have been the last level, officially. What WODs do I recommend? They're on my list of puns. Anything 6 or higher, I recommend. Yeah, Rosaline. Oh no, are we still fighting more? Or is this the end, for real? This is not another boss. Ooh! 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 Hello! Hello! Yes! Come to daddy. Give me all that treasure. Look at them. They're all cheering for me. I am the wiener. I am the wiener. But yeah, if anybody wants WOD recommends, just type in !WODs and bookmark anything that has a 6 out of 10 or higher. There are humans. I don't know if this is Mars, though. This looks very Aztec-y, so. Hooray! Back to slavedom. So yeah, the only thing I really disliked about that boss was the fact that the projectiles were way too damn fast. Other than that, that would have been an okay boss if the projectiles were slowed down by about 40%, maybe 35%. I'm not entirely sure. Somewhere around there. Then they could spam and still home in, but it wouldn't feel like it's just complete garbage, you know? Like those projectiles, they shot so fast and they spun around a 360 degree so insanely fast that you would dodge one only to get hit by it again in half a second later because it just fucking 360'd in the span of 1 second. Big prizes! That's your mom's favorite. She likes them when they're big. Know what I mean? Kidding! Thanks for joining us for another thrilling episode. Shrine of the Silver CyberPrimate was filmed in front of a mostly alive studio audience. Don't forget to check out our other amazing and, thanks to new legislation, technically legal entertainment products. Thanks for playing. Yeah, it's it. We did it, guys. Grand prize, 50,000. Entry fee minus 500. Oh my god, this is going too fast. Total winnings, 1 credit. Guys, I made 1 money. So minus 500, minus 10,000 for insurance, 34,999 for property damage. So in the end, the 50,000, all I get is $1. After all that. $1 and back to prison. At least I get all the treasure in here. Yeah, Blackhead. But guess what? Like your mom on a Friday night, it's not over yet. There's more. Look at all that toilet paper. Gotta figure out how to get out of here. Look at the shirt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's flooding. The toilet is flooding, guys. You see the toilet? The water is flooding. Oh, dear. Hooray! I blocked the toilet. That was a big-ass shit, guys. I took a fucking elephant-sized shit in the toilet and I plugged the toilet. Well, rip that toilet. Who am I being shot by? Or did I just get electric? No, it's this fucker. Beep, 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 beepity, boobity, boobity, beep. I need that armor really badly. Can I flush this toilet? Is my toilet the only one that's flushable? No other toilet in this whole facility is even flushable? That kind of sucks for everybody else, right? Imagine having a toilet that you could never flush. Wow, look at all the enemies. Not entirely sure I'm going to have the ammo for all this. Good grief, what is this, Wolfenstein 3D ammo? Well, there's a Berserk pack. Hopefully I killed the other dude. Yeah, save the galaxy. I remember that, Star Fox 64. Nah. Okay, this ain't cool. At least I got ammo. Did you know there's no map? Yeah. Look. This is my map. There is no map. The map is a lie. There is no spoon. And all the dudes are gone too. Alright, I think I explored everything, right? Now, how the hell do I get out of this place? There's got to be a way. There we go. That's what I like to see. Lots and lots of ammo. Damn. I pounded him so hard he exploded all over the wall. Tomatoes treasure hunt. I just realized that's a tomato. You remember how the DBP always had those tomato mascots? The Caco mascots? And this one's tomato, you know, like spelt like Aztec or Mayan, like Quetzalcoatl. Tomatoes treasure hunt. Tomato, telmodel, potato, potato, right? Let's escape out of this hellhole. That is a deep ass hole. Holy shit. Oh, this is surely fine, right? Whee! This doesn't lead to hell at all. I found all the secrets. Yeah, and before fall damage. Tomatoes treasure hunt. Whee! So, this is actually very unique. You want to know why it's very unique? I'll tell you why it's very unique. It's very unique because I researched this online and found out that this map is actually a hub map that has 5 extra bonus maps. And the only way you access this secret map is through the secret flushing of the toilet 3 times to plug the toilet, and then you exit out of the whole previous map into a secret map, which is this map, which is a hub for another 5 more bonus secret maps. So, yeah. Isn't that cool? So that last level, when you're stuck in prison, that was a fake ending. And now we're playing Quake 2 Call of the Machine style level. Yeah, there's more. DBK. Apparently these levels are short, though, according to what I read in the forums. So how shall we do this? Shall we do this? I don't even know which maps are actually in the right order. There's 2 maps on this side, and there's 3 maps on that side. So let us check. This is map 8. I'm going to save here. I'm going to see what this one is. If this is map 31, we will continue. If not, then I'll go to the other side. Collect all the treasure to open the exit door. What map is this? This is map 32. Wow, they're not even in the right order. I guess we'll stay on this map then. This is a weird map. Oh yeah, it's all pistol starts. It's not even pistol starts, guys. It's fist starts. I am fisting everything. Hell, yeah. So it's all Fista starts. Fistole. Wow, and Reva cunts. Isn't that great? Isn't this gonna be great, fisting everything? Because, you know, it takes out all of my fucking... Wow, and then I don't have any fucking ammo for anything. What is this, fucking deathmatch arenas? I need to go on an event. I need to hide. Yes, Fistal start. The good thing is... Fuck. I hate this WAD. This WAD's garbage. The good thing, at least, is that the game itself, or the WAD itself, actually keeps track of the maps. So you don't actually have to keep track of which ones you've done. So yeah, that's the one good thing, is that it automatically keeps track of everything. Fucking hell shites. Need that ammo. The worst thing about playing shitty fan maps is when they ammo starve you. There's a fucking cow in the vent. What the fuck, man? Are you fucking kidding me? That's why I died. Fucking cows in the vents. Really, Kako? This is like some deathmatch shit. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Fuck this shit. Fuck it! Oh no, I feel like I heard an Archvile resurrecting something. I heard that squishy gooey noise, which is usually accompanied by resurrecting enemies. This is fine. I wonder if that cow's over here. Yep, there's the cow trying to come in my hole. More than one cow, apparently. Fucking rude cow, man. Okay, good. You know what's great? Not having ammo. That's my favorite thing in Doom. Did you know that? I bet you didn't know that I love being ammo starved. That's my favorite thing. When stupid brain damaged fucking cock-stained monkey fuck mappers decide, hey, let's not give the fucking player enough ammo to actually fucking get through this fucking garbage. Let's put exactly the amount of ammo required to actually get through and kill every enemy down to the exact fucking number. Like, look at this. Oh, the brain damage on these mappers is over 9,000 levels of diarrhea. Like, it's baffling that mappers are so stupid in the head. I don't think there's any more ammo on this whole map now. I'm not sure. There might be in the other vent. I hope there's no enemies in the other vent. Because I'm going to be... Okay, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm so glad this is a thing. Good thing it only required one extra punch. Okay, so after all that, all we have left is five rockets. And I only need 4 for this guy. Okay, maybe 3. So yeah, look at this. Look how stringent the ammo is. Look, after all that I just did, I only have 2 rockets left out of killing everything. Yeah. Think about that. Think about how fucked that is. And then you have to fist everything. I wonder, maybe there's ammo down in the lava, hidden under. Nope, never mind. Thought there would be, but there is not. So yeah, there is literally exactly that amount. Can you imagine? Can you imagine doing this and not being a perfect shot? You'd literally have to be a perfect shot 99% of the time. You can only make either 2 mistakes or 2 missed shots, and then you're fucked. Yeah. See, look. Look how fucked that is. Good thing it's short at least, right? So I guess we'll do it we'll do it clockwise. Ah, see, it has a check mark. Look. So yeah, we'll do them clockwise since they don't really have a number. We'll go that way, and then we'll go that way. Let's hope this map is a little bit better on the ammo situation. All right. Collect all treasure to open the exit door. So these are just little challenge maps. Oh, good. It's probably going to be super ammo stringent. This is kind of neat, though. I mean, it's cool that they have such unique little, you know, sections, but at the same time, the ammo starvation is damn real. You know? Good. I love when I have a berserk pack. Don't I have a berserk pack? Wait, I don't have a berserk pack. I thought I did. Oh, weird. Why did I think I had a berserk pack? Wow, this is so good. Oh, this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun having no ammunition and then having 500 enemies all just spam fucking me while I have... Okay, I do have a weapon. Oh, good. The one enemy I love seeing. Man, this is gonna be terrible. That's why these bonus maps are bonus maps and not actually main maps, because they're so fucking bad. You would never want to play them. You'd rather get cancer and a tumor. Ugh. I need to find a spot where I won't get bombarded to death. $3,000 shots later. Really, Imp? Unfucking believable. Man, these are going to be so tediously painful. Was Quake the first game to feature a hub area with closed off sections? Might have been. I don't think so, though. It might have been, but I'm not sure. Wow, the damage of those pain sectors, though. I'm gonna save. Boy, I hate flying enemies when you can't really fly. The most agonizing thing a stupid fucktard piece of shit Doom mapper can do is fucking ammo starve you and then force you to fight all these fucking enemies. Like, it's fucking brain damagingly stupid. Like, this mapper is the fucking cancer of cancers. Like, look at this shit diarrhea cake cancer. This is the fucking AIDS of all cancers, man. Fucking garbage dump tumor maps. I love fighting tons of enemies with no fucking ammo. That's my favorite thing in video games. I mean, who doesn't love being forced to fight a ton of fucking flying enemies while you have no fucking ammo? This is why I absolutely despise Doom mappers. You want to know why I have such a hatred for Doom mappers? This is fucking why. Because they're the most incompetent, brain-damaged fucking pieces of garbage to ever exist on the face of this fucking planet. Look at this. Look at this. I have a fucking chainsaw, and look at what I all have to fight. You fucking see this cancer? Look at this. Look at this. Just fucking look at this. Fucking brain damaged piece of fucking cunt monkey mappers. With the worst fucking brains to ever exist. This is why I fucking hate Doom mappers. Because of this retardation! Ugh. Fucking stupid mappers, man. Ugh. Great. The one weapon I fucking need is in between a whole bunch of enemies. That's wonderful. I'm so fucking happy right now. This is the most amazing cancer to ever exist. The ultimate of all fucking cancers. Look, I can't even get across because fucking garbage dump mappers. I swear, these mappers should be fucking banned from the Doom community for this atrocious ass vomitory and fucktard garbage dump diarrhea by fucking ammo starving the fucking player and forcing them to play through this tedious fucking garbage dump tumorous diarrhea fucking stains of cancer maps by fucking stains of cancer fucking mappers that should be repeatedly punched in the head to fucking maybe put some fucking common sense into their stupid brain damaged heads. These fucking brain damaged mappers need fucking brains, working fucking brains. This is literally the worst thing you could fucking possibly do to a Doom player. Is fucking ammo starve them and then force them to fight this garbage. Ugh. Notice how I have absolutely no armor, by the way, which means I'm taking triple the normal damage. Yeah. And notice how most of the enemies are all flying enemies just to be an extra dick to the fucking player. Fuck this garbage cunt whore mapper, seriously. Worst mapper ever. Whoever made these maps should be canceled from the Doom community. Fucking atrocious trash I've ever seen in my life. God, I hate the DBK series. Ugh. And it wouldn't be bad if it wasn't for the ammo starvation. That's the funny part. These maps would actually be fun if the mappers weren't complete fucktards and ammo starve you every single time with a forced fist start. Ugh. Collect all the treasures to open the shit door. These wads give me severe brain damage. Playing this shit. You'd have to have brain damage to be able to make garbage like this, I tell you. It's literally mind-numbing that these mappers fucking make it so painful to even play these maps because you're just fighting hundreds of flying enemies and you have no fucking ammo to deal with them. Or weapons. You barely get any ammo or weapons and it's almost feeling like you just have to run away from everything because you'll never be able to kill them all. And you'll struggle just trying and it'll just completely destroy any semblance of enjoyment you could possibly have. Because all these enemies will just fucking block you on a fucking narrow fucking ledge like a fucking cloud of fucking diarrhea coming out of fucking cow's fucking anus while you're fucking shoving your head up there fucking drowning in fucking fecal fucking matter. And look, now I have a fist. Isn't this great? Isn't this great? Isn't this the most amazing fucking competence ever in history? Isn't this the most literally amazing fucking competence? The Doom community is one of the most incompetent communities to ever fucking exist in fucking fucking re. Absolute fucking history. The most incompetent fucktards ever. Ugh. I'm so happy I'm not part of this shitty community. You'd have to have severe brain damage to actually like this garbage. With all this fucking trash and this fucking ammo starvation. Just ridiculous. Imagine playing Doom 1 if Doom 1 and 2 were basically this. Absolute cancer, ammo starvation, and chasm ledges. Like, it's pretty much chasm on crack with ammo starvation. And all flying enemies. So all the enemies fly, and you have to walk across these stupidly narrow, brain-damagingly ledges. And you almost get no ammo whatsoever. Just imagine how Doom would have been then if it was like this. Pretty much it would have been one of the worst games ever made. It would have been like those garbage capstone games, like Tech War or fucking, oh, what's that one game? Nerves of Steel. Remember Nerves of Steel? That would have been Doom if it was made like a brain-damaged, fucktard piece of shit donkey cunt mapper like this. It would have been Nerves of Steel levels of atrocious. And even the sad thing is, those fucking games are 1,000 times better than this fucking brain-damaged cunt mapper levels. Whoever made these levels needs to fucking grow a working brain, honestly. Ammo starving the player is not cool. At least I don't have to worry about it right now. I'm actually able to get enough ammo right now, but I don't know if I'll be... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oosfraba. Oosfraba. Woosa. But yeah, being forced to do this diarrhea is fucking atrocious. And you know what sucks? If they actually give you a decent enough amount of ammo, I wouldn't have any issue with these maps. Even if they only gave you one weapon, as long as they gave you a good amount of ammo where you can actually miss a bunch of shots without feeling like you have to hit everything perfectly and instigate a whole bunch of infighting in order to even win these maps, I wouldn't actually be raging. I'm only raging because of the fucking pistol, not even pistol, fist starts and ammo starvation. And then all the flying enemies basically blocking you from being able to progress across these little walkways. And the worst thing is, this is pretty much most of the... This is great. You pretty much have exactly the amount of ammo. I don't think you have... Oh, good. The one enemy you want to see when you're ammo starved. Oh, I hate this WAD. I fucking hate this WAD. I fucking mother of all fucking donkey fucking waffle fucking cunt fucking cow fucking horse fucking dog fucking cat fucking tiger fucking lion fucking tit fucking bitch fucking hate this garbage. I think this mapper might actually be worse than Biz. No joke. Yeah, hero to zero. Well, to be fair, these are short maps, so that's the only what do you call it? The only comfort. And also you can run past everything. I don't even know why I'm bothering. I should just do that. I'm so done with this garbage dump series that I'd rather get cancer than play these garbage maps properly. So, the best thing I can do is just... Oh. Is just get the fuck out of this atrociousness. See? You can just exit this trash. So that's the one comfort. So, these maps are atrocious beyond human comprehension. But at least you can run to the exit and then say, fuck this garbage tumor cancer. So, yeah. It could be worse. It could actually be a 1-hour map of exactly that. And you can't run to the exit because it's completely blocked. So, it could be worse. All right, next map. Only 2 more. Only 2 more. Collect all the treasure to open the exit. I don't even know if you could UV max these diuretic levels. That's the thing. I don't even know if it's possible to UV max this. Imagine if that was the only thing they gave you and then they don't give you any more ammo for anything else. This one at least looks like it has enough ammo, which is nice. Even as a regular shotgun, I don't mind. As long as they give me enough ammo, I don't care. I'm fine. That's the thing. I actually end up enjoying these maps if the fucking competent mapper gives the player proper amounts of ammo. Keyword being competent mapper. Competence is so especially rare in the Doom community that it's baffling. Competence is different from being able to make good maps, I want you to know. So making a huge map or a super detailed map does not equal competence. Competence is actually making it challenging without making it unfair and bullshit where you have to end up fisting everything to death because the fucking mapper did not playtest his atrocity and fucking actually put proper amounts of ammunition for the player in the fucking level. And that is the difference between being able to make a big detailed map versus making a competent map. Well, at least the Archvile's busy with that. Wait, they're fighting each other? I've never seen that before. Wait, that's not right. What the fuck? I've never seen that before. What the fuck? That Mancubus is fighting the other Mancubus. What? I've never seen that before in my life. What's happening? That was weird. I've never seen a Mancubus attack another Mancubus. So, guys, you want to know why this map actually was pretty good? 2 reasons. 1, lots of ammo for the player. That's reason number 1. You want to know reason number 2? No extremely narrow chasm-like ledges and walkways to navigate across. That's number 2. Competence, ladies and gentlemen. Apparently this mapper actually has a small bit of competence. This map was actually pretty good. And because of those 2 reasons, that is why this map was pretty good. Because of those 2 specific reasons. AKA competence. And you know what the sad fact is? I'm pretty sure this is the exact same mapper that made those previous levels. That same mapper that makes those garbage dump chasm style tumor filled levels with ammo starvation was the same mapper that made this level. Only problem now is it's fucking 2 Archviles. Oh good, I dodged 1 projectile only to get hit by another. Wonder if these guys can actually come across the bridge. Of course. Why did I even ask that question? Wow, you're still not fucking dead. Okay, good. He's after the imp. And then you love getting ammo starved again because of the Archies. But see, even after all that, I still had enough ammo. You want to know why? Again, competence. Say it with me, chat. Competence. Yeah. There you go. That's what 99% of the Doom mappers are lacking. Competence. They need to look it up more in the English dictionary, right? Yeah, see, there you guys go. Competence. Com-T-Pence. Come in the pants. That map was actually good. Can you believe it? That was actually a good map, and it was challenging too, with the Archviles at the end. Competence. Not present tense, past tense. Competence. Collect all the treasure to open the exit door. This is the last one. I don't know what this is, but... Okay, I think I actually know what this is. Oh, no. Oh, no. Are they gonna force... They're gonna force me to use the cyber. They're gonna force me to use the cyber to kill everything. Oh, joy. So I'm basically using the cyber in the middle to infight with everything else. I feel like only one map that this mapper made was actually made with competence. Come to Butthead. Sometimes you kind of wish you never ever played the bonus levels, you know? Or the secret levels. You know why those levels are secret? Because they're garbage. Why would anybody ever put a level that's ass vomit, diarrhea, cancerous, tumor-inducing AIDS when it's so awful that nobody ever wants to play it, so then you end up putting it in the fucking secret levels. But then instead of being rewarded for finding the secret exit, you get punished with shitty-ass garbage levels. And that's how I feel playing these bonus levels. I'm being punished. I'm being punished for being rewarded. Problem is, I have literally no way of actually killing anything. Because all I have is fist power. All I can do is fist them, you know? Oh, goody. Oh, double goody. Goody goody. Just watch the cyber dies. Wouldn't that be funny? Hey, Dan. I don't know, maybe. This is one of the bonus levels, Dan. They're awful. The bonus levels are basically ammo starve the player and make a deathmatch style arena and then just force a really stupid gimmick. I raged so hard on the fucking ammo starvation levels that were like Chasm in Doom 2, that one map in Doom 2, the Chasm map with all the narrow ledges. It's kind of like that, except ammo starvation and all flying enemies, by the way, because, you know, flying enemies are fun, especially when you're on extremely narrow ledges where if a Caco decides to float down in front of your path, there's no way around it. You fall to your abyss or you go back to a dead end and then just get a whole cloud of Cacos up your ass, blocking you from being able to ever move anywhere else. And then you just get chomped to death because ammo starvation. Because competence is lacking in the Doom community. Like I said before multiple times. Competence. Can't say it enough. Who needs circumstance when you have competence? Yeah, come past it. Unfortunately, these levels are stupid gimmick garbage. Damn it. I dodged a bit too late. Why are they still all... Okay, good. I was worried. Yeah, see, you basically have to try and get all the treasure on these levels, while at the same time dodging the cyber demon. While at the same time having to deal with all these enemies, too. Yeah. Easy education. It's like in Half-Life, remember? Good job throwing that switch and all, Gordon. I can see your I can see your MIT education is coming in handy or something like that. So it's kind of like that for this. When we're talking about competence in Doom mapping. Yeah, Wolfenstein Doom. Yeah, there's no way I can actually get close enough. Okay, that's fine. No way to get close enough for a double tap, sadly. You know, this level wasn't good, but at least it was miles better than those stupid previous maps with the chasm-like pathways that I had to navigate around while everything else flew, and I got ammo-starved to death. It's funny how this map doesn't really feel ammo-starvy in comparison. Isn't that crazy? I'm baffled. I'm actually baffled that this map wasn't great, but at the same time, I would rather do this map than those 3 first maps we did. So, out of the 5 maps we played, 3 of them were the worst cancer ever, and these last 2 were actually decent. Yes, this one was stupid gimmicky and kind of dumb, but it still was better than those other ones. So yeah, this map, pure garbage, like diarrhea at the utmost. This is like level 10 diarrhea. This map is like level 10 diarrhea. And this map was like level 11 diarrhea. It's like level 10, level 11, level 12 diarrhea. And then these 2 maps were actually decent. I didn't get the shits from those 2 levels. But from this fire level, I think this might have been... No, this level... Yeah, this level wasn't terrible. It was ammo-starvy, but I got through it. So, this map here, I think might have been the worst map. Yeah, this map right here. This map with the stupid fucking fans is the worst of these bonus levels. The absolute worst of all. So this is the worst map. Then this one right here was the second worst map. And then this one here with the fire was the third worst map. But yeah, this one here was the worst map out of all of them. Because I ended up getting stuck multiple times. And I had to save scum my way through that garbage. That's the worst part. I actually had to save scum through that trash. It's almost like Hectic. Do you remember that N64 level? Do you remember Hectic? The secret N64 level that was stupidly difficult? That's what these maps were like, except worse. Worse than Hectic. Hooray! Guys, it's over. It's all ogre. It's all ogre. DBK house. This contestant's back-to-back triumphs are going viral, but do they have the star power to make it in the DBK's hottest media venture yet? Guess what's coming next? Don't miss the next exciting episode. Oh joy, I'm on the edge of my fucking seat. I'm on the edge of my seat with excitement and anticipation for DBK04. Yeah, this was my face. Ladies and gentlemen, this is my face whenever I have to play a god-awful DBK WAD. Or any Doom WAD for that matter. Do I even have fists? I don't have fists even. That's exactly what I look like, right? Screaming and all, right, Finch? That's my expression anytime I have to play Doom WADs that aren't good. And anytime that I eat food and I have the screaming shits and I'm on the toilet, I basically look like that on the toilet. I'm telling you, I cannot stress enough how competence plays such a crucial, vital, important beyond belief role in good Doom maps. Competence is the key factor in any Doom map. Not level design, not enemy amounts, not ammo counts. Competence. That is the number one key component to making good Doom maps, is competence. Definitely with a splash of common sense, too. Because common sense goes hand in hand with competence, you know? And that's what 90% of the Doom community lacks, is common sense and competence. How much you want to bet we're gonna be in for insane amounts of enemy spam? Yeah, downhill geography. Yeah, like I said, Bunker, I actually enjoyed this DBK up to those bonus levels. And once those bonus levels came in, that's when I started absolutely hating it. But, that being said, level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, they were all really good. Minus that one level that was an hour and a fucking half long. That was just okay. But mostly because it felt like 3 mappers made that one level. But the point is I enjoyed everything in the main DBK part. So here's the interesting thing, and I must inform you guys of this. So, those maps that we did, those 5 maps, they're completely optional, and they weren't in the original release of DBK, as far as I'm aware. They were all separate, and the bonus maps were contained in a separate file, I think individually as normal WAD files. And the official DBK03, when it came out, I think only had those 7 maps. There was no 8th map back then when this first came out. I think they actually added the 8th map hub later on, and then added those 5 levels later on. Yeah. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I'm pretty sure because I went to the website where the DBK was first released, and it had about 4 different downloads, and it was talking about resource packs and bonus packs, and I was like, what the fuck? Is this all just separate pieces of a same file? Does the DBK file now come in 3 separate parts? The main levels, the extra levels, and then like extra custom decorative objects or some shit. I don't know. But yeah, that's how it was presented to me back at the beginning, when I first downloaded it. But then I found another website that actually had the entire WAD file packaged together as one complete WAD. So I didn't actually have to download all the things separately, and they were able to be played continuous, which I don't think was a thing in the original release. So yeah, that's why these bonus maps aren't really a part of the set. And because they were short enough, even though I raged on 2 of them specifically, 2 of those god-awful tumor maps, I still enjoyed the rest of this WAD. So I think personally, I'm not sure what to give this a score. I mean, yes, those bonus maps were bad, but here's the thing. They were only 2 to 3 minutes bad. Think about that. Would you rather play a 2 to 5 minute map that is the most excruciating agony ever? Or would you rather play a 2-hour map that is just mediocrity and tedium beyond belief to the point where your brain is going to melt due to the severe boredom and tedium and repetition? I would rather play an excruciating map that's 2 minutes long versus an extremely tedious, mediocre map that is 2 hours long. So it's like ripping off a Band-Aid, you know? You want to rip off the Band-Aid slow, or do you want to rip off the Band-Aid fast? If you rip off fast, then the pain only lasts for a couple of seconds. But if you rip it off slow, then the pain lasts for a long time. Go live, guys. You ready to go live? Guys, fuck it. Let's do it live, yeah? We're going to do it live, guys. We're doing it live, guys. Fuck it. Let's do it live. Also, I saved. Are you ready for the infinite slaughter spam? It's going to be coming up your ass fast. It's going to be absolute ass and a half. Don't miss the exciting new episode of diarrhea, butt sauce, and cock nuggetry. Oops. Oh, that's a bad noise. That is a very, very bad noise. Don't you just love all the enemies that can fly? I'm gonna be scum saving like a motherfucker. Like a fucker of all mothers. What are the chances that, you know... Oh, no, there's another Archie. Oh, good, he's up here now. Oh, good, that happened. Eventually, I'm going to run out of ammo, and then what, you know? Great, there's another Archvile. Oh my god, this is fucking brain damaging. I hate this WAD. Did I mention I hate this WAD? Because I do. I really hate this WAD. I think this actually upsets me. I hate these type of maps. The infinite respawning, ass vomit, cancerous tumor, score attack maps, or whatever they are. Unwinnable scenarios are the worst cancer to ever exist in video games. And I hate endless unwinnable scenarios where you can never win no matter what you do. It's impossible to win. All you can do is just hope to get the best score. Ugh. Wow. Look how many fucking Archviles. There's like 5 Archviles. God, I hate this trash. I thought the credits were fucking bad in the DBPs, but the credits in these are a million times worse. And what's worse is they don't even give you a BFG or anything else. They just give you a rocket launcher and a plasma rifle, and that's it. So it's actually even worse. Man, I do not have the fucking... Oh my god. Like, look at this. There's Archviles everywhere. There's like 10 Archviles all over the map. Oh, this is the worst cancer ever. This is why I hate the DBK community. The DBP community, I can tolerate, but the DBK community, ugh. They're creative, yes, but then they do shit like this. They do absolute god-awful cancer like this. Getting Archie bounced. Yeah, it's kind of like, it reminds me of your mom, Redbeard. She likes to get bounced a lot too, know what I mean? I'm kidding. Damn it. I bet they ammo starve you on this map too. I bet all the ammo that I need is on the bottom floor with all the arch files. Ugh. Man, this wad's garbage. Like, look at this. This is the only weapon I even have. I can't even get the health because look at this. Look at this sheer mind-numbing cancer. Look at this. Look at this. No ammo. Isn't that great? Aren't these mappers just the most competent fucktard pieces of horse cunt to ever exist in Doom history? Literally the most competent brain damage fucking whores to ever exist. That's the Doom community. If you're gonna make a cancerous tumor map like this, at least give the player fucking ammo for shit's sake, man. Like, this is barely enough ammo. Ugh. Oh, at least I made it, so I'm gonna save here. This is the most mind-numbing cancer of all cancers. Yeah, 2 dislikes. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm getting like ultimate cancer upon cancer. Cancer, thy name is fan-made Doom maps. Jeez, I can't even get 200. I literally do not even have enough ammo to get 200. That's how fucking brain damaging this is. You don't even get enough ammo to get to 200 points. Boy, I love that the fucking doors close as I'm trying to kill the archvile. Save scum. Fuck this brain damage tumor cancer. Wow, I can't even fucking get through this trash. I know, Bunker, I know. I'm trying to get to 200 points. I know what this is. This is cancer incarnate is what it is. I'm just trying to get this. This is why I did this. For this. But yeah, I had no intention of winning this. I actually tested this out before I started the stream. So I know all too well that this is an unwinnable thing like that one other part. It's just garbage. Garbage beyond human garbage. Yeah, see, they don't even give you enough. They don't give you enough anything. Like, it's so badly designed. Like, look at this. I have fists only. Look how fucking retarded this trash is. You see how retarded this trash is? Welcome to retarded brain damaged piece of shit garbage dump tumor fucking Doom mappers. Thy name is fucking Doom mapper. At least I got 364. Fuck this trash, man. Honestly, fuck this fucking trash. Oh, I hate the DBK series. Thanks for playing piece of shit garbage dump 3. The DBK will return in DBK04. Likes earned, new personal best, high score. Fuck this trash. I have a new hatred for Doomwads. It's called the DBK series now. I didn't think anything would be worse than the Puss series, but I think the DBK series comes pretty close. But it's not completely shit. It's only these last few maps that are absolutely bad. That's the thing. And I just inherently absolutely despise these types of unbeatable maps. That's why I never touch invasion modes or anything like that. But yeah, there you go. That is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 maps here. And then at the bottom, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 14 maps total. So yeah, there you go. So, this WOD would have been a million times better if it didn't have all this bonus garbage. But yeah, with that, we're done with this DBK series until at least the next one comes out. And I think they only release yearly, so thank fuck for that. Can you imagine if this shit released every month? Oof. I'd lose my fucking mind. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the DBK series. I don't really like them very much.